through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
I've really enjoyed today. I've been on the resin course with Fiona Potter, something I've never tried before, and was wary of having a go because it seemed a bit sort of chemically and science, you know. But today, yeah, definitely, and I'm confident that I can do it at home now.
You don't need another love song. I'm gonna write it just the same. The years have changed us since they've come and gone. There are some things that remain. I see the changes in the mirror from who I was so long ago, and all the things you've always wanted. Well, I'm still working on those, but for now I'm content just following our dreams. You and me, just you and me.
The burning heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection, American Fire Opal, the finest discovery. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Hello, good evening and welcome to the Late Show. How are you? I hope you're well, hope you've had a lovely day. I've just seen the panda. Oh wow, is all I can say. Absolutely amazing. Just phenomenal. Shows the most amazing wire working, We have got some really wonderful things for you this evening. Oh yes, indeed we do. We've got a bit of a mix of things as well, which is quite cool. We've got some gemstones. We have got these gorgeous half-jeweled pearl stud earrings. I've never seen them stud earrings before. Apparently they had one quite similar this morning. These are different. These are different, and these are going to be our super star buy. Apparently, I think they sold out this morning. So these are going to be our superstar buy coming up at 8 o'clock. Oh yes, we've got this, which is really beautiful. Loving the difference of colours all the way through there, all those different tones. Oh yeah, that's right, that's a ruby. Oh yeah, that's coming up at 8:30. Stunning, as well as lots of other pieces and lots of other craziness. We are also joined, oh yes, by the lovely Hannah Osborne. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm very well.
We are back again, ready to roll.
We are.
We're looking very summery in yellow, I like
know,
it.
do you know what, I was just saying to Alison, I just wanted to wear something different. It's a very old top, and I dug out a pair of old trousers and I thought, just revive them a bit.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. Why not? That's what it's all about, isn't it? That's what it's all about. No, I love it. It's really, really summery. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Right then, we have got coming up in just a little while, we have got some Ethiopian opals, although I'm not sure where they are. They are pointing at them. Here they are. Thank you, Pete. Yes. Here. I was like, they're over here. Here they are. Oh, whoa. Okay, so we've got a fight. I'm going to grab these. I'm really going to grab these in a second. We've got a full findings kit. You can see that colour coming out of there already, can't you? Wow, now these findings kits are really cool because you have got pretty much everything that you need in there. We've got 2 lobster claw clasps, we've got jump rings, we've got these which we never have. I really, really like these. These are lovely. So these are the chandelier style. You could use them obviously as earrings. I've also seen them as connected, so you can have lots of different chain dropped off. So you could have them, have one maybe, and then grab another one, and have those on a necklace so that they link together. That's pretty cool as well. Have that on a bracelet maybe. That's pretty cool as well. We've also got some chain in there as well. We've got some earring findings. We've got some toggle clasps and some spacer beads. Now, I don't know where the best one... This opal is amazing. I've also seen... Oh, you've almost done the same thing. Mark Smith took one of these and used the whole lot. I don't know what the best way to do this. Oh, these are so cool. And made an entire bracelet out of them, plus more. So although they're all sort of squashed in there nice and tightly, oh, the colour on here is amazing. Now, I don't know if you can you pick up that colour? Yes. Colour is fabulous. That's not all of them either. There's still some in there. So you can make an entire bracelet out of them and have some left over as well, So they are amazing. The fact that you're getting all that colour, look at those greens. The fact that you're getting all that colour from that camera as well, and I literally have just dropped them onto this tray, is perfect. Now, ooh, Hannah, making away. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Oh, well, there you go. Great.
Absolutely. There you go. Linking those so you can drop those chain off there as well. I think that's fab. Oh, it's like 2 in 1. I said we can use them as earrings or you can use them to connect chain, and you've done both.
It's kind of cute, but I was sort of thinking as I made it, you could use that as part of a bracelet as well. If you had like a feature gemstone in the centre and then use one of those either side and then a clasp.
Yeah, perfect. So, I'm just going to see what that would look like. So you mean so you could have it draped over as a bracelet?
I quite like it like that.
Yeah, I quite like it like that as well. Yeah, that's very cool. Were your opals as great as mine? Could you see lots of colour out of your sample?
Do you know what? There were some really, really lovely pieces in there. It's kind of like they're going, pick me, pick me, pick me, when I'm going for the next gemstone.
I'm green and I'm red and I'm blue. I love it. There really is loads of colour. This is fabulous as well. I really like that. That's gorgeous. Using all those opals, some spacer beads in there as well. So nice, and the beauty obviously opal, it's quite a neutral tone on its own, then when the light catches it, you get all those colours of the rainbow, so you can pretty much put anything with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're so lovely, and I mean, we talked about, yesterday we were talking about the surface of a bubble, and kind of the play of colour on there. It's the same with opals.
Absolutely, where that light jumps in, gets broken up, and as it flies back out, because an Ethiopian opal is almost sort of a watery gemstone, jumps in, it flies back out, but you get almost like a hologram look to it, which I think is incredibly cool, because you are getting there's so many in here. So many still coming. There's still more in there for you. And stunning colour. Really unusual, and what a great set as well. So you've pretty much got everything you need to create, well, earrings as you have, maybe a bracelet, there's chain, there's wonderful chandelier designs, I love those. You've got earring findings, jump rings, toggle clasp, spacer beads, you've got about 80 pieces in there, and your price for this is going to be just $9.95 for the whole lot. God, that's really good.
That is really good, actually. I'm quite surprised by that.
Yeah.
Lovely quality of the
opal's amazing.
And then all of those findings.
Yeah, the opal really is incredible. Just get it home and have a good look at it, because the colours coming out of it are phenomenal. I don't know if I can grab this and show you some maybe. Definitely check that out, because $9.95 for that whole section is amazing. Look at, where in it? Let's grab, whoa, amazing colour. Ah, that's such a shame you can't see it, because it really is phenomenal colour. Absolutely amazing. I've got electric reds in there. I've got greens coming out of it. I think just get it home. They've got the little drill holes in them as well, haven't they? So you can beading thread through them.
Yeah. I mean, it is a little bit sort of tricky because they're quite little, but what I would suggest is tip them out of the box, and that's so much easier.
Yeah, definitely get them out. And I think that way, like you said, you can see exactly the sorts of sizes that you're getting, all that colour as well. They really are phenomenal. Amazing reds and greens in there. It's been a while since I've seen opal with this kind of beauty in it as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? If you get a little bit of it, you think, well, that's lovely, but almost every single piece has got, you know, a flash of one colour or another.
Yeah.
So it was, yeah, really nice.
Yeah, perfect. Great little set there, really fabulous set. So well done if you've managed to grab that. I'm just going to pop that over there, out of the way. Right then, where should we go? Yes, let's roll with it. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, very cool. Hold up. There we go. Let's grab these. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them. You are getting 10 of them. Let's grab this because these are stunning. These are sterling silver. They are sterling silver, and you've got pendant bails. Very classic looking. I'm thinking with the pearls would be perfect with this.
Oh, well, anything would be like perfect with it because it's obviously for a pendant.
Yeah.
But you just pick your favourite gemstone, basically.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Go for it. We've got some beautiful gems coming up that you might want to mix with it. We've got sterling silver. Sterling silver. These are pendant bails. They've just got a really classic look to them. Great size there as well, so you could fit either macrame through there if you wanted to. Obviously chain would fit nice and easily. Ribbons as well. We've got some gorgeous colours of ribbon coming up, and you could just sort of lace those through. We've also got this in a kit. This would go through. Let me just see if this will go over the top. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, perfect. That's gorgeous. So again, if you had sort of macrame or maybe sort of a weave of some description, that would go through there as well. They look really, really lovely. You are getting 10 of these as well, and the beauty of them, of course, is that they are sterling silver. Sterling silver. Price point for these is going to be all but £9.95. That's £1 per bail.
That's really good value, isn't it?
That's great value.
Really good.
Really great value. To get 10 as well, I think, for that is fabulous. When they've got such a sort of you can get so much through them as well, whether it's chain, whether it's sort of woven wire like that, whether it's ribbon, or yeah, totally up to you. Macrame, I think, would go through there as well. So perfect. Got half the stock already gone. If you do want these, you've got to be quick. There's lots of people waiting there to go and grab it. So you are getting 10 pieces at just £9.95. So just £1 per bail. Perfect. Let's pop that on there. Whoa. Okie dokie. Right. When we look at gemstones, and we know that there's an expectancy from gemstones. When it comes to blue topaz, and only the blue topaz, it's known as a class 1 gemstone. That means that you expect to see amazing clarity from it. And when you see it and it looks like this, you're getting exactly what you would hope for. Take a look at this. This is 155 carats worth of your sky blue topaz. Look at that, wow. Now, why would we want to expect to see that great clarity from this gemstone? Because of the way that it plays with the light, because of the way that the light will reflect inside the gemstone, fly back out, and you get to see all that incredible brilliance. This shape really suits that brilliance because you can see it almost sort of gathers at the bottom of the gemstone and really sparkles almost sort of at the hub of that gorgeous gemstone. Look at that, wow. So beautiful colour, but it really is that brilliance that we're looking for. That's why we love gemstones. That's why we love about the beauty of them. The way the light jumps inside the gem, it bounces around, and as it flies back out, you can see all of that beauty. You see the glow, you see the sparkle. You've got amazing facets on the outside, so you get the luster and the sparkle on the outside as well as that glow on the inside. You have got 155 carats worth of stunning sky blue topaz. They are graduated from 6x4 to 11x6, and you're getting a massive amount. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 52, 4, 6, 8, 62, 4, 6. I've got about 68 gems on there. That's a massive amount, surely. Massive amount.
That's loads, absolutely loads.
Yeah, and I think if you wanted to do just beautiful drop earrings, probably about half that strand would really suit that really delicate drop earring look.
Yeah, you get some beautiful waterfall cascades as well if you make necklaces with it.
Great idea.
Yeah, stunning. Really, really nice.
So almost sort of graduate, maybe use one of the really tiny ones in the middle and then one of the slightly larger ones.
Yeah, well, you can either go with the larger one in the middle and the smaller ones going up up the chain or whatever you're using,
Yeah.
or you do it the other way round, and you kind of. I think Linda's done something called the wisteria necklace, which was gorgeous, and it had the larger gemstones at the top, and then they got smaller.
Oh, lovely!
And it hangs like a wisteria flower, but that is perfect for it.
Absolutely perfect. Yeah, and earrings especially, and that kind of drop would look beautiful with this gem because it would allow the light to
Stunning. Yeah.
to jump inside. Yeah, perfect. So 155 carats worth of beautiful sky blue topaz, graduated faceted drops to go from 6x4 to 11x6. Your price point on this, so should have been $54.95, but it's not. We're going to honour that launch price for you. So should have been the $54.95. We are going to drop that all the way down. Oh yes, to $49.95 instead. So £5 just back in your pocket straight away. Should have been at the $54.95 mark, but we thought we'd honour the launch price for you and take it to $49.95. So 155 carats worth of sky blue topaz. They're beautiful faceted drops, and they're also graduated. So if you do want to use maybe them as earrings only and pendants, easy to do. Maybe you want to use them, as you say, like a graduation through those sizes, perfect as well. But these really are beautiful. And with a £5 saving, why not? Absolutely. You've got 68 gems on there. That's a massive amount. Massive, massive amount. That's, yeah, a crazy amount. They're beautiful. Really beautiful gemstones. What's that work it out? About 70 or 80p a gem? So 155 carats worth of sky blue topaz. Look at that. Beautiful. 73 pence a gem. That's amazing for such a beautiful gemstone. So if you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out. Well done to you if you have done so already, because $49.95 for 68 beautiful gemstones. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Lovely. What should we do? What should we do? Oh yes, right, we are indeed doing Pick of the Week, and these have been pieces and gemstones and findings that have been incredibly popular over the last 7 days, maybe 10. It does mean that because they've been incredibly popular, there's not too many left, but maybe they've only been seen on the morning show or a designer inspiration show, and you can only watch the evening. So now's your time to be able to grab them. Now, I always think, I love spinel so much. I think, why would you want to put any sort of coating on? But I tell you what, quite often when I see it, it does really enhance the beauty of that spinel, and this is no exception. We've got mystic blue over that spinel. Look at that. The sparkle is incredible, that luster is amazing, and as it sort of catches the light on each one of those facets, you are seeing lots of different colours. You've got pinks, purples, greens, blues, like a golden tone in there as well. But it is that crazy sparkle. That's amazing. How do you think you might use this, Hannah, if you were given this, just to really emphasise that sparkle and the beauty of it?
Well, you know me and pearls. I love pearls. If you've got peacock pearls and you put those like sort of interspersed in between them,
perfect.
That would be stunning.
That would be stunning,
absolutely
actually.
Awesome.
So it's almost the colours that are sort of flashing from that coating, almost the same as that peacock.
Yeah, yeah. I just think it would be a really lovely sort of evening-y piece, but without having to go for black all the time.
That's it, yeah, absolutely, yeah. And it really does emphasise the beauty, I think, of that spinel, because the spinel, obviously, such a lustrous gemstone, and that isn't taking away from it at all. That's just adding to it.
It just makes it interesting, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
really interesting, really, really stunning. So what an unusual piece. You've got mystic blue colour-coated black spinel, micro-faceted rondelles, and for me is that glitter, that beautiful sparkle. Look at that. Wow. And you are right, it just makes it unusual and just a little bit different. Maybe sort of interlaced in between those peacock pearls would be perfect.
Yeah, I think so. Well, for personal preference, that's what I'd do with them. No,
but really nice to have it almost as a spacer, but for a gem that's got a completely different feel to it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, really lovely. So well done if you've grabbed this already. Your price point on your mystic blue black spinel is going to be all but $7.95. It is a massive, massive strand. I think half the stock's gone already. I'm not surprised really, because you're right, it just is something just a little bit unique. a little bit unusual. That coating only sort of brings out more beauty in the spinel, if that's even possible, with all those gorgeous sort of flashes of colour that you're seeing in there. $7.95 for Mystic Blue colour coated black spinel, microfaceted rondelles. They are just perfect, absolutely perfect. Gorgeous sparkle to them, stunning luster. I'm thinking, could you, we've got some lapis, that would be pretty cool in between the lapis. If you did almost like a similar design to what you've done, but had these in between.
That's exactly it. And if you wanted to emphasise the fact that you got the spinel in there, you could always put a silver spacer either side of the spinel.
Yeah,
so it's
nice.
kind of 3 spacers really.
Yeah.
But you can't really call the spinel a spacer.
No, no, you can't. No, you can't. No. But you're getting such a substantial amount at $7.95.
That's incredible. Oh.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I know. Yeah. How warm it's black spinel. I love it. And like I say, that beauty's not taken away from it when you've got that amazing sparkle. Just a little bit unusual with all that colour. Oh, love it. Fabulous. Do check out your baskets, just because I think there's more people than there are strands now. So do check out your baskets just in case you miss out. So don't miss out. Oh, yes. I love coral, especially for the summer. Couldn't be more perfect for the summer. There's beach wear, and just because it's so sunny, I love it. It just fits so perfectly, doesn't it? This is wonderful orange coral in the tubes, a 10 by 8 millimeters. Yeah, perfect. We've got some of the ribbon coming up actually, and I have to say, I'm thinking maybe with that turquoise, because I always think coral and turquoise gemstone go so well together.
Yeah, I'd always put those two together.
Yeah.
All the time.
Fab.
Yeah, one of my favourite outfits is kind of those two colours together. So
perfect, perfect. And they do seem to sit, although they're both quite bright, they do complement each other so well, don't they?
Yeah, they shout together instead of it at each other.
Yeah, yes, very good. Yes, shouting complimentary. Yes, lovely. Yeah, really good. We've got, as we were showing before, we've got some which I can see you busying away with right now. This is one of the sort of collections that we've got coming up. Thinking one of these with that you're making there, that would look beautiful with that. Gorgeous blues and corally colours.
It's exactly the right colour tone, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, it really is. It's a really nice set. I think that's a really lovely set. So we have got orange coral. Couldn't be more perfect for the summer if it tried. Orange coral tubes are 10 by 8 mil. Now, this is where we should be. Right, we should be at $9.95. We've only got a few of these left. If you do want them, go grab them. Your actual price is going to be $6.95. So check those baskets out super quick. $6.95. As we always say, you can't walk onto the high street at the moment without seeing bright, vibrant colours. There's really stunning sort of electric orange looks. There's coral. There's the beautiful pinks. You just can't see any fashion at the moment without those gorgeous colours, and quite often people don't want to wear it in their clothes but might want to wear it in their jewellery, so this is perfect.
It is. It's a pop of colour. I mean, even if your comfort zone is black and you just wear that all the time, you just need a little bit of jewellery in a really bright summery colour and it totally changes the look.
Doesn't it? And you only just need a little tiny flash of it.
Yeah, just a hint.
That's it, just a hint. Just a hint of that colour. But it's really nice, isn't it?
Or you could go loud like me and I just wear that with this yellow.
Either or, whatever takes your fancy, absolutely. We've got orange coral tubes, they're 10 by 8 mil, they are just $6.95 and we don't have very many of them. So if you do want to grab them, go for it, go for it. We have a text message. Oh, Laura says, thank you, Hannah, for your fab inspiration. I wore my chunky monochrome necklace this morning on the Sunday Experience.
I saw it. It looks amazing. Yeah, you know that really chunky chain that we've had?
Yes.
And then yes. I made a necklace with lots of drops hanging off it in all kind of mad rainbow colours. And Laura...
Oh, I think I was with you when you made one like that.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, and she did it in monochrome. So it's just really...
Wow.
It's really good. If anybody's on Facebook, have a look at it.
Awesome.
Great. We'll be pinching her inspiration now.
Oh, yeah. Bit of give and take. All on Facebook, everyone look.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah,
that's really cool, because when we did it, it was like a carnival effect, wasn't it? You went through all the rainbow colours.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I think it was a
So
morning
many
show.
people have loved it. It's been
Love
really
that.
nice, actually.
That's perfect. Really,
Yeah.
I mean, it really gives it a really different look in a monochrome.
Yeah, completely different look, but at the same time, it's still exactly the same technique. So again, it just depends on your taste.
Total personal
Yeah.
preference, yeah. Because you, like you say, you might want to wear bright colours in your clothes.
Yeah.
So then a monochrome necklace is going to be perfect for that.
It's very cool.
Lovely. Lovely. There we go. So that one is just $6.95. If you would like to text in like Laura, all you need to do is send your message to 60777. Just make sure that you start your text with JM Studio. That makes sure it gets here in the studio and we can read it out from here.
I'm just wrecking the joint, sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, I love this. I love chrysoprase, and it's again. Oh, actually, let's get that coral back out. We have got 270 carats worth of chrysoprase in your small nuggets. They go from 8x5 to 13x5, and it's about 36-inch strand. They look at that gorgeous colour. I'm thinking yes, with the coral. That looks really pretty.
It's like a bunch of red roses.
Done. Ta-da! But the chrysoprases have a really summery green to it.
They do actually. They've got that lovely kind of glow, a bit like you know, the fluorite we had yesterday.
Yes.
It's got that
How
kind
amazing
of
was that?
oh, fantastic. But it's got that kind of
Yeah.
sort of light from within it almost. It's
Absolutely.
lovely.
And in
Yeah.
fact, so many people grabbed that fluorite yesterday that
Yeah.
actually this would go quite perfectly with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that would be a really nice sort of
Perfect.
mix together, I think.
Perfect companion.
Yes. Perfect companion. Yes, indeed. People grabbing this and multi-buying already. We've got 270 carats worth of beautiful chrysoprase. They are small nuggets, 8x5 to 13x5. Although they're not that tiny, to be fair, when it says small nuggets. Beautiful colour, really sort of summery, fresh, vibrant colour that you get from this strand, which is so lovely. So much you can do with the nuggets, and they've got such an organic look to them, and loving all the tones that are rolling through as well as that really organic shape. So stunning. You can, of course, do memory wire bracelets, which I think are really, really popular. And Mark Smith says you can make 2 of these. If you do with 4 reels, you can make 2 bracelets out of one of those strands. They're so pretty, aren't they? And the beauty of it is, I think, if you sell jewellery or you're doing it as gifts, these are going to fit anybody, which is perfect. Nice to be able.
It's ideal, isn't it?
It is really, isn't it? You haven't got to worry about sort of sizing or anything like that. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Doesn't want to play.
What happened?
I'm going to read it anyway. There we go. Sarah says, "Hi Vicky, I've just tuned in. Lovely strand of chrysoprase. Love the green and the antique bronze wire. Makes it look very vintage." Yeah, that's a really great shout actually. I would think with kind of smoky quartz colours, which we have here, bizarrely.
Makes you think, you know, when copper goes all verdigris over time, so you
Yes.
start off with that lovely sort of metallic tone and then it
Yes.
goes that really vivid green.
Yeah.
It's very similar in colour, isn't it?
Oh, really nice. In fact, you could sort of patina over
Yeah, you could.
over that copper one.
But because of that, I think it would go very nicely, like as they say, with the antique bronze and
Yeah.
the coppers and the rose golds, that kind of pink tone metal.
Yes, yeah,
That
absolutely.
makes sense. It's
Yeah,
not,
no,
it's
it
not
does.
pink, but you know
But
what I
it's
mean.
got, no, like an undertone of pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, gorgeous strand. Really, really beautiful. So we've got 270 carats worth of chrysoprase. Small nuggets, 8x5 to 13x5. Your price point on this is just $6.95. Really nice. They are beautiful gemstones as well. So many people multi-buying. Well done. $6.95 for this entire strand. We always know that you get great value from the nuggets, but I'm still always quite shocked at them, to be honest.
Well, it's a perfect stash builder as well, because
Yeah.
you've got that colour in abundance and you can use a little or a lot and you've always got loads left over.
That's it, yeah, that is
Brilliant.
it. Yeah, perfect. Because I think when you start seeing these, if you want to just twist them together, then that gives you that really sort of modern look, and you've paid $6.95 for the gems, and you're guaranteed gemstones rather than...
Yeah, that's a chunky bracelet right there.
Yes, done.
Done. Sorted.
Ta-da! I'm like a jewellery maker. I love it. So close. So close. $6.95 on that. Lots and lots you go on that. If you've got it in your basket though, do check it out, because $6.95 for 270 carats worth is perfect. Oh, another message. Alex, bought these, had an amazing market yesterday when every long nugget necklace I had on the stall sold. So I need to make some more. Thanks, JM. Perfect.
Brilliant.
I think it is a time of year that's really going to be grab those, grab those, grab those, especially when you've got gorgeous colours like this and summery tones.
It's also it's lovely to hear from someone that's being successful in selling their stuff as well, because quite often we only hear the negatives when people saying how do I sell and what am I doing wrong, and so it's lovely to hear people who are succeeding.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, spread the joy, you know, encourage people. It's
really
worth
that's it. And I think it's really nice to, like you say, to share that, and also to know what is popular at the moment and what people are interested in and are sort of buying and selling, and
share the knowledge.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, absolutely, help each other along. So this is just $6.95, and I'm loving this colour. There we go, 270 carats worth of chrysoprase, small nuggets, 8x5 to 13x5, perfect. All right, let's, ooh, these are nice. Oh, lovely. Beautiful detail in them. So we have got stunning kyanite. It is a gorgeous gemstone in its own right, really lovely royal blues that come through when you see this gemstone. However, it's a great alternative to sapphire because of that colour. Now we've got 230 carats worth of beautiful kyanite in the drop style small nuggets. So a little bit unusual, a little bit different, but they're almost sort of, because they are drop style, they're sort of almost top drilled, which is lovely. It gives that shape a sort of really beautiful look on maybe a necklace if you want that to follow round and follow suit. This is completely natural, beautiful kyanite. Lovely intensity of colour, just a really beautiful royal blue. Like I said, it's a great alternative to sapphire if that's the sort of look you're after. But it is completely natural, and the colour really is stunning. Look at that. Oh, lovely detail. I think sometimes when you see that sort of detail, that sort of banding in there, it really is sort of, just gives it a real natural look. It makes it, sometimes I think when things are too perfect, they don't look real.
Yeah, I think quite often people are sort of looking for some kind of flaw or what you might think was a failing in a gemstone, but actually it just stamps the fact that it's genuine.
Yeah, that's it.
And
real.
And when you see things that do look too perfect, things usually are, if they look too good to be true, quite often they are.
Probably are, yeah, absolutely. We've got 230 carats worth of beautiful kyanite. I'm loving this colour, I'm loving the detail. It almost glistens as well, actually, as the light catches it. Pick that up. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, really good. Imagine that on the sunshine. That's going to be perfect. Yes, stunning glittery effect on this kyanite. So 230 carats worth of kyanite. Drop style small nuggets to go from 12x7 to 10x8. Your price point on this, oh, it's just $6.95.
Doesn't seem very real, does it?
It doesn't. This is like mined at the top of the world. That's what it feels like when this is being mined. $6.95 for kyanite. Completely natural as well, completely natural, and it really does have that kind of shimmery glisten all the way round on that strand, actually. So really beautiful, very unusual shape, really helping enhance all that colour as well. And it's just $6.95. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to pop that back on there. In fact, I'm going to pop it in there. And it is now time already, I know, for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. We are talking about beautiful colours that you're seeing in gemstones. And these sit so perfectly together. If you want to mix them up, do it, but they do work really well together. We've got purple and yellow colour dye quartz rounds. You are getting these 4mm in that purple there. Then you have got 6mm in the yellow and 10mm in the purple. They just seem to work so perfectly together. Gorgeous colours, and so lovely to see such a mix of all those sizes in one for you. So really lovely, vibrant colours. Again, as we're saying, if you want to just put a hint of colour in, go for it. If you want to do a really bold statement piece with these bright colours, that you can do as well. These really sit so perfectly together. Now, and one of our budding beaders has made this collection of jewellery incorporating these 3 strands. God, what a lot there as well. Look at those. So you've got 2 bracelets there, one in the yellow, one in the purple. Then you've got those gorgeous earrings, and graduating in size and using both of those colours. They're really nice. Look at those. lovely with the gold. Purple and that gold look fab. And then we've got a real statement necklace, which again is sort of broken up by that really vibrant yellow. Yeah, love that. Really love that. So easy to work with the rounds. If you do just want to sort of restrand them to create these gorgeous pieces, go for it. The 4mm are faceted and the other 2 are plain. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. That yellow is really vibrant, really lovely and vibrant. So we have got, as I said, the 4mm, 6mm and 10mm in the purple and in the yellow. They do sit so lovely together if you want to, or just keep them separate. So you can see those different designs there. You've got the purple and the yellow bracelet, keeping them separate or mixing them together in the earrings and the necklace. So beautiful. Like I said, we've got 10mm in the purple, they're plain rounds. Purple faceted in the 4mm, and then the 6mm are the yellow, they're plain rounds as well. So I love that. Yeah, that looks great. Really great. So if you were to buy these all separately, this is where you would be. Already pretty cool, isn't it? $10.85, already good. Not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. Oh, staying at $10.85? No. Ka-ching! There we go. $6.95 for 3 strands.
That's just wrong.
Just wrong. Yes.
Just wrong. I would go back to my coffee and cake thing.
Yeah.
You know,
I love that analogy.
Gone in a flash. I do think in cake it's terrible. Really need to kick the habit.
No, that's a nice world to live in, I think. Living in a cake world.
But yeah, I mean, that's just ridiculous, because that's going to last you a lifetime, isn't it?
Yeah, going to last. And I think you can see here that we've got a pair of earrings, we've got 2 bracelets, we've got a really substantial gem-heavy necklace, and of the 3 strands.
So you'll have a trimmer waistline, you'll have jewellery that you get to keep,
yeah,
and it's the equivalent of money that you would probably just spend like that when you're out shopping and sort of forget about it.
Be gone in about 15 minutes.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, it's a great analogy though. $6.95 for 3 beautiful gemstones. They are quartz. We're getting them in the purple colour and that beautiful vibrant yellow, and all 3 strands. And you can make this much jewellery. It's just at $6.95. Lucky there, well done. People multi-buying on that as well. Summer days, definitely. Beautiful purples. Purple as well, that sort of colour that everyone really hones in on. It is that sort of first colour that people will be drawn to.
I love it. I love it. The whole set goes in the top, doesn't it? So
yeah, perfect. Love that. Right, that one was our first star buy. Oh yes, $6.95. Lovely stuff. Let's move these out of the way. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check those out. Definitely check those out. We have got some tools coming up at the top of the hour. Should we just have a quick squeeze? Is it with the clay as well? Wow. Oh. This is coming up at the top of the hour. Amazing. Now, we have got these tools, plus we have got the Kato clay. Now, the Kato clay has never been seen outside of a full kit before. So if you are looking at this and knowing about, I'll tell you a little bit more about the Kato a little bit later on when we do it at the top of the hour, but just so you know, this has never been seen outside a kit before. So first time to be seen just on its own. So really fab. If you do like that, we are going to do that in about 20-25 minutes for you. So that's our next star buy. Where should we go before then? Oh yeah. Right, let's, oh wow. God, we had this in the amethyst yesterday and it was incredibly popular, and I just think when you're looking at the beauty of these gemstones and you're getting great gem quality, fabulous. We have got 30 carats worth of your champagne. Love that. We are doing miss in, miss out. So basically means we don't have too many of these, unfortunately. So if you do see them and there is a piece that you do like, then go grab it a little bit quick. I'm just going to go like that. Look at that. Look how gorgeous they are. And it is that clarity. When you see that concave cut, we couldn't do that concave cut in a gemstone that has sort of inclusions, because it really does draw your eye right through. the center of that gemstone. Beautiful clarity to that. You can see all of those wonderful facets there that really sort of pick, look at that. Almost like a golden hue in there.
I was just thinking, you see these space age kind of films and things where you get pulled into some kind of like...
Oh, do you know what? That's how we always describe it.
You know, the gateway
like
through to another
speed.
dimension.
I always think it looks like warp speed.
Yeah.
Do you know when they go and they're off and they just go boom and the light like follows them. Yeah, that's what I think it always looks like.
Isn't it? They're absolutely stunning.
Yes, 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 they're jumping into hyperspace. Yeah, that's exactly what I think they look like because they just draw the light.
Yeah, they do. Like you're sort of being pulled into the gemstone, aren't you?
It really, that's fabulous. Love it. Yeah, beautiful, glittery, but it's like a golden hue in there. Amazing beauty in there, really stunning colour, really warming gemstone colour to start with. And then when you see all that incredible, look at that go. See all that incredible brilliance, it's like a golden hue, just so stunning, really beautiful. So 30 carats worth of champagne quartz, a graduated concave cut. I'm just thinking, imagine one of those as a ring. Beautiful.
It'd be stunning as a cocktail ring, wouldn't it? Absolutely
Perfect.
glorious.
Absolutely perfect. With silver or golden wire, any of them actually, I think would really work with that because it's such a warming gem.
You could go for the antique gold if you wanted something a bit more, you know,
vintage looking.
A bit more earthy almost. Yeah. But glorious colours.
Yeah, so gorgeous. And because of the way that it's cut, it would suit a ring so much because you could almost sort of cradle it. I don't know if you can see, there you go.
Yeah, you could make your own prong set out of some wire.
Yeah.
And just sort of
almost encase it, couldn't you? Yeah. So beautiful. Your price point on these, should be at $31.95, should be. Just casually going to drop £10 off there. Lovely. Well, why not? Why not? Taking them to $21.95. Yeah. We've got in here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them there. You've got 10. If you made a ring out of this, you wouldn't expect to see it well, if I saw one at £20, I think that was an amazing bargain.
I was going to say about 30.
Yeah.
For a ring. I really do. I mean, if I go looking for jewellery and I'm looking to purchase a ring, for example, I wouldn't think it odd to be in your head have a budget of about £30.
No, absolutely not. Not when they're this beautiful as well.
Exactly. I mean, if you just see it anywhere else, you know, it could be £130 for you.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
just depends on how it's set and what it's set with and where it's sold.
Absolutely. Yeah, when you're talking about sort of handcrafted jewellery, with these kind of beautiful gemstones, yeah. Absolutely. So one ring would pay for, well, the whole lot and a bit more, probably.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Perfect. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check it out. That is £10 saving back in one's pocket. Lovely. All right, then, let's just grab these for... Ooh. Lovely. Love this. We've got a 12-piece needle file set. Now this is for sort of a variety of jewellery making applications. They can sort of be used to file down rough edges, metal beads and findings, or even sort of shape and detail polymer clay. Perfect to have them. So we've got them 2 round, 2 triangle, 1 knife, 4 flat, 2 blunt and 2 tapered, half round, square and oval. So if you really want to sort of, if you've created especially your own findings, or you've got sort of an entire piece that may have a bit of a rough edge to it, this is, or you want to create certain detail to it, this is how to do it.
Yeah. Also, I believe you can use them on things like perspex and resin and things like that as well. So just think of a nail file. If you've got a sharp edge on your nail, you can get to file it down with something. Yeah. You know, a simple nail file would be, you know, just a delicate tool really, but you know, this is all different shapes and sizes to get into all the intricate parts of your jewellery.
Absolutely, so perfect for sort of creating intricate detail and smoothing those, especially like you say, if you're making resin upon the clay, they're your designs that you're creating, so you just want to smooth those edges off.
Yeah, because you don't want jewellery that's going to cut you or catch you in any way, do you?
No, or snag on your clothes or anything like that. We're not only doing that, we are doing, the chain nose pliers as well for you. So these are 5-inch chain nose pliers with the comfort grip. This just helps you, again, get into sort of more intricate places and get all that sort of detail that you need if you've done coils. And
it's like a spare pair of hands, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and also my nails aren't very strong anymore, so I quite often use chain nose pliers like to open jump rings with, or you know, just holding the edge of a piece of chain to hook it onto something else.
Yeah.
It just makes life easier.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think if you are doing that, even if you do it as a hobby, you want it to sort of protect your fingers and protect your hands and use all the help that you can get from the beginning, really.
Well, exactly. Why wouldn't you?
Well, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Why wouldn't you? Is the actual question. Yes, why wouldn't you?
If you can make life easy, then do.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you've got some help, go for it. We've got a 12-piece needle file set. That's you talking about nails. Then we've got the chain nose pliers with the comfort grip. You could probably use it on nails if you want to. So you can use those for filing down, I'd say, rough edges, metal beads, finding, shaped polymer clay, on resin or any pieces like that.
Yeah.
Perfect. This is where we should be. Wow. $11.90 is where we should be. I think $11.90 is already pretty good, isn't it?
Well, to be fair, to find a tool for that kind of price anywhere is a really good value, but to get two is just incredible.
Even better at $6.95.
Oh my God.
So $6.95 for both. That's really quite perfect. So comfort grip on those chain nose pliers. I think even if you have a pair, like you say, it is an extension of your hand. So really good to be able to sort of work with both, perhaps. Or if you've got a bag that you take with you, maybe you've got a friend who does jewellery making with you, or you do it on your travels, on the train, on holiday for a weekend. Pick that bag up and off you go. Really great to have an extra that you just have in that bag.
Yeah.
Because I know what I'd be like. I'd rush out the door and have forgotten something or another. So I think perfect to have it all packed for you. You've got the time to sit there and go, right, I'll always use these, and these. And when you're getting great value on it, $6.95 on both sets.
It's
perfect.
Incredible.
Yeah, perfect. Fabulous. Well done if you've managed to grab those. That's great value. Really great value. I love these. Oh, that's so beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. Right, let's take a look at these. So we have got this is completely natural white shell, and now these are butterfly top drill pet. These are so gorgeous. These are, I know they're called butterfly top drill pet, but they are just like butterfly wings. Beautiful.
I'd turn that into a flower of some description, a huge flower, like some kind of water lily effect, like lots of petals.
Yeah, really nice.
Not even sure how I'd do it, but that's
what you're going to do.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, make me a flower. I love that. The beauty of this is that you could obviously put them with any colour as your centre of the flower, if that's what you're going to go with, or butterfly effect if you wanted to as well. Would go with absolutely anything.
Definitely. Yeah, it's a neutral. It's got a lovely sheen to it.
Yeah,
stunning.
Really gorgeous sort of pearlescence you're getting off there as well, like a full rainbow. Loving all the detail that you're seeing in them as well. Really beautiful, beautiful gem. So white shell butterfly top drill pairs. They're 20 by 15 mil, and they really are stunning. If you move them out, they're almost sort of concave on one side, which seems to catch the light slightly differently. So you've got sort of both sides to work with. They are so gorgeous. That pearlescence is perfect. As it catches the light, you see that full rainbow sheen on them as well. So white shell butterfly top drill pairs, they are 20 by 15 mil. These are stunning. Right then, this is your price point on these. They are just $7.95. That is a massive strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8. About 40 gemstones on there. $7.95. So beautiful. White shell butterfly top drill pairs. 20 by 15 mil. I love these. Gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to grab that. $7.95 for all of those. Great.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Love it. Well done if you've grabbed those. Yes, do check your baskets out. Well done if you've managed to grab those already. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. So we have got sterling silver with rose gold plating over the top of these. These are fabulous. Right, let's see if we can have a look what we've got in here. So a full matrix collection. Rose gold plate, look at that. So in here we've got 5 of the puffy coin beads, heart beads, drop beads and bicone spacers. Then we have got 10 round spacers. We've got 20 of the rectangle beads, square beads and round tubes, so 20 of those as well. Perfect. How imperative is it to have sterling silver in your collection, whether it be sterling silver with the rose gold over the top?
Well, again, it depends on who you're trying to market to. Stop eyeing up the jewellery.
I can't help it. I really like it. I really like it. I'm like this. Just trying to have a sneaky peek what she's making.
Before you've even seen it.
Yeah. I could see her making it. I was like, oh, I really like that. You make it. Just standing in the way.
You've called dibs already. Definitely. Called dibs already.
I haven't even seen it. Haven't even seen it.
What were we talking about?
Sterling silver.
Yeah, basically, I think if you put... You're a naughty girl, aren't you? No, if you put sterling silver with any of your pieces of jewellery, then I think it just raises the profile slightly.
Yes.
Particularly if you're using some of the higher end gemstones, then it's worth investing in the findings as well, because
Absolutely.
it's the finer details that people who are going to invest a little bit more, you know, they're going to be drawn to that kind of detail.
Yeah.
So it's definitely worth the investment, and it's just something that's, if you're going to stand there and say, hey, I'm a jeweller,
yeah,
you want to be proud of what you're selling and what you're saying.
Absolutely.
As well, so.
Really nice, I think, even if you don't necessarily use sterling silver all the time, great if you do, stock up and have that as a stash builder for you. If you don't, but you may have people come up and go, I'd love that, wish it was in sterling silver, you go, well, come back, I'll make it in sterling silver.
Give me 10 minutes.
Yeah, I've got the ability to do that as an option if you want that. Yeah, perfect. So we've got full matrix collection, rose gold plating as well. So this is lovely, really lovely in that rose gold. Love that brushed effect, captures the light perfectly. 90 pieces in there you're getting, 90 pieces. Apparently this is where we should be. $42.95, $42.95, pretty cool. That is 90 pieces, less than 50p a piece. Oh yes, but that's not what we're doing. Oh, wow. That is a very substantial drop. $29.95 instead. For 90 pieces, for you. So matrix collection, rose gold plating, sterling silver brushed mini beads. I love that. So again, you're getting 5 of the larger ones in each, 10 of these and 20 of these spacers at the top for you. So definitely, if you are looking for especially that rose gold, I know it's quite difficult to get hold of that rose gold, with that sterling silver, so you've got a really precious metal, that is a massive drop on that. From $42.95, wasn't it, to $29.95. Huge drop on that. That is beautiful. So well done if you've managed to grab that already. Really taking advantage of that. Great saving. Love that. Well done if you've grabbed that. It's $29.95 instead of $42.95. Massive saving. Let's pop that over there. Oh. Beautiful. Now, I think highlight perhaps is the only gemstone that you see in these beautiful violet tones. I don't think there is another gem that you'll see with these kind of sort of stunning violet colours, a bit of a mix between the navy blue and the purple. I have to say, I don't think I've seen highlight in plain rounds for quite some time. So amazing. This is completely natural, and you've got beautiful highlight in the 8mm rounds. 8mm rounds. So this really is perfect. I've not seen this beautiful gemstone in this round before. So this is really lovely to see this, because you see it in the nugget forms, because you see it in the drops. I think so nice to see it in the really classic round. So just to think how much of the rough that you need to have there to create such a perfect looking gemstone. So we've got 150 carats worth of really is perfect round iolites here. Completely natural, lovely depth of colour and a very unusual colour, as there's not really any other gemstone that has this beautiful sort of violet tone. So really unusual to see this. 150 carats worth of iolite, plain rounds at 8mm in their size with a really lovely depth of colour. I'm just going to spin that actually so that you can see, because they really are lovely. Stunning depth of colour in there, and to see it in a round is really unusual, really lovely. But we are in miss it, miss out, so if you do want these, because we don't see them very often, we won't have too many left. So if you do want them, you've got to go grab them quick. This is 150 carats worth of iolite. This is where we should be. $19.95, already amazing. Taking it all the way down to $11.95. $11.95, wow. Great drop on there. So from $19.95 to $11.95 for you. Gorgeous. Really lovely intensity of colour, and just uniformed across there, because we've got all that beautiful violet colour, and the only gemstone I think that has this beautiful violet colour. Not often seen in the round, so if you do love it, you've got to go grab it. That's just $11.95, $11.95, and completely natural. Gorgeous, really like that, really unusual. Ooh. Well done. If you've got those highlights in your basket, definitely check them out, because they're lovely. And what a drop on there, really lovely drop. Wow, right, let's show all of these. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, all these fabulous tools to be working with. Right, there's so much here. And the box, oh, another one. There we go, and the box as well. So in here, you have an acrylic roller, 1.4 inches and 15 centimetres. You've then got 2 acrylic sheets, 3 packs of the sandpaper squares, and the grit on those are 400, 600 and 800, so all those different types on there. Then we have got, that's these here. Then we have got a 7-round clay cutter in this full set, so 7 in the set. They go from 5mm, 10mm, 15mm, 25, 30, 35 and 45, which is perfect as well with that full range in there. And then you've got the storage container as well. So a really substantial amount to be working with. Yeah, so we, like I said, acrylic roller, if you want to create sort of, roll out those pieces before you get going on them, perfect. You've got the 2 acrylic sheets here. Then you have got the 3 sandpaper squares. Great to have them in those 3 different grits as well. 3 different grits, depending on what you need them for. 400, 600 and 800. 7 of these rollers that will actually all fit inside each other, like a Russian doll. And they're 5mm, 10mm, 15mm, 25, 35 and 45. And then, of course, the plastic container to put it all in, and all your pieces as well. So perfect, absolutely perfect for you. A real massive amount to be working with. I think if you are doing polymer clay or anything that these will be useful for, great to have such a set, I think, of all these different components to be working with.
Definitely essential, I'd say. You know, it's nice to have the right tools for the job.
Absolutely, so yeah.
That's one of those things that you just need.
You need, that's it. And I would imagine even if you've sort of grabbed something similar, with the sandpaper, there's only so many times that you can use it, so definitely stock up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and definitely the same with these, and to get all those different sizes of cutters is perfect. Oh yeah.
Also with the cutters though, I mean, if you're a prolific polymer clayer and you use black a lot, quite often you find that they can stain slightly, or you get like little bits of residue of the clay left over on the tools if you haven't quite cleaned it properly. So it's nice to have a backup set. Yeah. And then you can kind of keep one set for dark colours and one set for sort of light colours.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah, really good idea. So this whole storage set for you, with the storage, the roller, the sandpaper, those cutters as well, plus the acrylic sheets, all absolutely, like I say, necessary. Necessary. Yeah. I was half saying necessary and a necessity, and it just all got jumbled. all went horribly wrong. JewelleryMaker, absolute clay tools and storage set for you. Your price point on this is a very crazy $6.95. $6.95, and like you say, if you've got some already that you've used, maybe grab another one. So you've got some for your dark colours, really bright colours, then lighter tones.
Yeah, well, particularly black and white, because like, it only takes a speck of the wrong colour to completely ruin the look.
Yeah.
If you cut that piece of clay away, if you can't take it off again, so
that's it. Yeah,
it's worth keeping it separate.
Yeah, absolutely. And at $6.95, that's a definite add it to your order, isn't it? Definite add it to your order. So you've got the acrylic roller, the box, you've got the sandpaper, you've got all those cutters as well, and the acrylic plates for you too. Perfect. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely. Right then. Oh, we're going to do, let's pop that on there. We're going to do one more before that start by. This lapis? Yes, yes. So we've got lovely intensity of colour of this lapis. I'm just going to pick that up again. Really lovely. We've got 12mm rounds in the lapis, so really huge, substantial size gemstone. 400 carats worth of your beautiful lapis lazuli in the plain rounds. 12mm round. These are really lovely, lovely intensity of colour, and you can still see that really beautiful golden fleck that sort of comes through as the light catches on this gemstone. But it is that 12mm size which really helps enhance that beautiful colour. So there's a massive, massive amount. I think if you manage to grab the spinel like we showed it before, I think those two together are absolutely perfect. You've got that intensity of colour from the lapis, and then you've got that sparkle from your spinel. So to see lapis in such a huge size is perfect, especially when it's got this sort of full intensity of colour, and you can really appreciate those sort of golden flecks that come through as the light catches it. Really beautiful. So 400 carats, so there's a massive, massive amount for you. 12mm rounds, and really showing off that intensity of colour because of the size of those gorgeous gemstones. Beautiful. So 400 carats worth of your lapis lazuli in your 12mm rounds. Your price point for these, I just said, wow, just $7.95. That's amazing.
I might have to get some of those.
Yeah.
If there's any left. I need them. I realised the other day that I don't have a dark blue necklace. So I thought I need some lapis.
I need this would really suit the sort of style that you do as well.
Yeah, big, bold and chunky. That spinel's lovely, but if you team it with red and white, you've got the nautical look.
Of course,
or your metallics. And again, that's a fashion that goes round and round and round. It's always back every spring, every summer.
It is, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, that nautical look is always back. Yeah.
Nautical but nice.
Nautical but nice, lovely. $7.95. Yeah, perfect. Because of that intensity of colour, it's quite nice to go bold with it because it's not overpowering, because it's a really deep depth of colour.
Yeah, well, they're stunning, aren't they? They're just really lovely.
Yeah, really beautiful. So $7.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Perfect. Lovely. Right, let's pop those down in there. It is now time for a style buy. Wow, there's a massive amount in here. Massive, massive amount. Now, in fact, I'm just going to talk you, because we've got the tool carving set in the case there for you. Now, it says there's 12 pieces. If you look down at the bottom is different from the top. So actually sort of 24 different tools there for you, which is perfect. Really, really perfect. I love that all it does is just sort of fold up, zip that up, and off you go. And I think without these you can't create the sort of detail and texture and beauty that you want to create when we are looking at working with sort of different clays. Now, in here as well we have what's known as the Kato clay. Now, never been seen outside the kits, which I mentioned before, never been seen outside the kit. Now, it embodies the most sort of desirable working properties possible. It's got strength to it, stability, and it's got sort of a real sort of toughness to it. Perfect. It's also got, when you put I think when you put time and effort into your pieces, it makes them incredibly valuable. If a piece drops on the floor and it breaks, it's so disappointing, isn't it? But when you are looking at this, you realise that once it's been cured, it is extremely durable with the Kato clay, extremely durable. It minimises the sort of mix of colours, and the colours don't shift once it's cured. So this is what the difference is between the polymer clay and the Kato polymer clay. We've got this in the orange, we've got it in the silver, and that gorgeous sort of coppery brown colour as well. So I think if you are looking and you are really proficient in your polymer clays and you find sometimes those colours run or it gets damaged or anything like that, this Kato clay has been incredibly popular when it's been in kits, but it's not one that we've seen outside the kit yet until now. So if you have seen these in a kit and you've wanted them, now is the time to grab them, maybe to add to that kit or just to grab them as they are. So perfect as well when you're getting the tools with it. So perfect. You are sort of maybe wanting to step it up a notch with your polymer clay. Give these a go, especially when you're seeing them with the tools as well. So like I say, the Kato clay embodies the sort of most desirable working properties possible. The toughness, the strength and the stability that you need from the polymer clay. So it's really durable. If it drops on the floor, it won't break. Those colours don't run. Not that they particularly do always in the polymer clay, but you are guaranteed that they're not going to sort of mix and merge together. Getting 12 pieces in there, but they're both up and down, so 24 really. Then you get the Kato clay, the brown, the orange and the silver. Now what you can see now is the should be price for these. 1940, I think it's already great for all those tools plus those 3 lots of that Kato clay, but that's where we should be. And we're dropping it all the way down to $12.95 for you. Wow, cool. Lovely. $12.95. So you're getting all those tools plus the 3 different clays for you. So you're getting that in the orange, silver and also the brown. Now if you want to have a look, we've got some designs that have been made in the clay, so we can have a look at those. Oh wow, wow. Oh, they're amazing. Wow, and you can see there how perfect it is when those colours just stay exactly where they're meant to be. That's amazing. Oh, are these all Debbie Bulford? Wow. Cool. Phenomenal. Absolutely beautiful. I wouldn't even know where to start to make them. Amazing. So we were at 1940, we're now at 12.95, and the tools themselves are 12.95. So you're getting the tools and then you're getting that Kato clay to have a try with. Go for it. That's a really good deal. Mike's in there going, that's a really good deal actually. It is really good.
Surprised by their own deals.
I know, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, they go, what? What have we done? I know, I love it. So the tools themselves should normally be $12.95. The tools themselves are normally $12.95, but we've taken the whole lot to $12.95. So grab the tools and then you can try these clays out as well. So in the orange, the silver and the coppery brown. Lovely, and like I say, they've got strength, stability, sort of toughness to them, and I think it must be horrendous if you put all that time and effort into a piece and either the colours have merged slightly or you've dropped it on the floor and it's broken.
Yeah, I think I've
chipped it.
All of these clay things, it's fun to have a go, but when you're serious about it, it's nice to have everything laid out properly because you know it really does make a difference. I think. Yeah. I mean, I know Debbie Bulford is amazing anyway when it comes to clay, but I'm sure she's got so many different tools that she uses to get the final finished piece.
Absolutely, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, yeah.
Without a doubt, and this is it. So $12.95 is the price for the whole lot. It should be just the price of the case. So. Good stuff if you've managed to grab those. Right, we are going to go for a short break. When we come back, we have got a section of the Big Four. Oh yes, and are we doing this? This was what I was eyeing up from Hannah's Designs. Oh yes, never seen this on its own before. So that's a 2-tone brass chain for you with that silvery fleck through it. So you get the bright colour, but you get that lustre as well. So big 4 coming up, and when I say big 4, I mean the big 4, the original 4. Oh yes. Oh, there's diamonds, there's diamonds. We've got those coming up after the break. Do not go anywhere. We will see you all in a moment.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from JewelleryMaker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings. And it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
All right, welcome back, welcome back. I just want to show you our superstar buy because these are so gorgeous. I've not seen these in stud form before. Look at those. And they are half drilled findings with those beautiful pearls on there. Now, I think they had something similar on this morning, but they sold out. Sold out and gone. We've got some more for you here. They are slightly different. They're not the same ones. They are slightly different. They fit perfectly on there, and all you need is a little dab of glue and you've made yourself a pair of stud pearl earrings. So perfect. They are coming up at 8 o'clock. They are our superstar buy and they are amazing. As we said, in this hour we have got this gorgeous chain. Oh yes. Oh wow. Love that sparkle, love that sparkle. We had a similar one in pink yesterday. Pink, wasn't it? Yeah. Similar one in pink yesterday, and that was incredibly popular. Super popular.
They're so fun though, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's a modern twist on a traditional thing, so why not?
Yeah, absolutely. And then we've got these that I can see you busy working away on.
I was nervous of these when I first saw them because I thought, wow, what am I going to do with those? But I've hit on something that we looked at earlier.
Yeah. We did. We were having a little sneaky peek online to see what sort of designs you can make out of this, and yeah, we found this one, and
found one that we like.
I really
so
like
I'm trying
that.
to have a go.
No, I love it. I love it. I love it. Right, we are going to do. Oh, we are doing the top 4. The top 4. So. Oh, I can't believe this. So when we talk about top 4 gemstones, we've got top 5. Recently added was tanzanite because of the fact that it was so incredibly popular, it's so rare, it's running out, it became part of the top 5. However, the original top 4, which are gemstones which are steeped in history, they've been treasured for centuries, since antiquity. You can't see regal jewellery, and I'm talking crown jewels and tiaras and beautiful ornate pieces without these gemstones in it. In these we have got sapphires, rubies, emeralds and diamonds. Oh yes, I can't believe we've got diamonds. We are super limited on the diamonds. Crazy limited. I think we'll leave those till the end, I think. Yeah, let's leave those till the end. But we have got diamonds. Oh, unbelievable, unbelievable. Right then, where should we start then? What should we go with? Can we start with my favourite? Yes, please. Yes, let's start with, oh yes. Oh, wow. Oh wow, it's a great way to start. So we have got beautiful emeralds. Now, when we look at this particular strand, we see that it is microfaceted. What does that mean? It's got the most beautiful, exquisite facets all the way around those gorgeous gems, and that's what gives it its sparkle. As we're looking at that, all I can say is, wow, the amount of things that this gemstone has to go through to even exist is unbelievable. We're looking at a mass amount of pressure. It's 100 times greater than the PSI in a tire. This gemstone, as we were saying before, it's what you expect from a gemstone. What you expect from a gemstone. This is a class 3 gemstone because of the amount that it has to go through to even crystallize and exist. We know that sort of inclusions inside the gem are known as Mother Nature's fingerprint, or the jardin inside the gemstone when it is an emerald. When you've got this stunning, beautiful gemstone and you've got clarity and diaphanity like this, it is probably the most exquisite strand of emeralds I have seen. We've got 10 entire carats worth. Look at that. 10 entire carats worth of this beautiful emerald. Like I say, it has to go through such an immense amount of pressure, a ridiculous amount of pressure for that crystallization to happen. Without that pressure, that crystallization won't happen and the emerald won't exist. We've got microfaceting, so you've got sparkle, you've got diaphanity, so you've got brilliance. This is quite an exquisite strand. It really, really is quite amazing. So, like I say, one of your top precious gemstones, and all the gemstones that have ever been discovered, 4 or 5 deemed your most precious gemstones. I always say it, but Cleopatra, quite the powerful lady, even demanded her own emerald mine, which I love. I think that's amazing. And if I had that power, I'd do the same thing with this gemstone. I'd be like, I want my own mine.
That's the epitome of high maintenance, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I want a mine, darling. I want a mine.
Yeah. Get me that mine, people. Yeah, quite, exactly, yeah. She had the power, though. Why
yes.
We've got beautiful intensity of colour. It's a Zambian emerald known for its intensity of colour. You've got that glittery effect because of that microfaceting. You've got the diaphanity, so you're getting the brilliance, which you don't often see in an emerald just because of the amount it has to go through. This is quite a stunning strand. 18 centimetre strand. The price point on this, oh, should be. What should be that? $34.95 apparently is where we should be. I'm going to say go grab this, because for a strand that looks like this and is one of your top precious gemstones that's not staying at $34.95, now is the time to go grab it. Wow. 20, exactly, it's quite a silly price there. $25.95. $25.95 for an entire strand of beautiful Zambian emerald. So with Zambian emerald you get that colour, you've got that there. You've got the micro faceting. Somebody sits there by hand and facets this stunning gemstone. Then you've got diaphanity to this gemstone, which is sort of how transparent the gemstone is, and you don't get that normally with an emerald. This is incredible. Beautiful, beautiful gem. Wow. That's amazing. That's incredible saving. If you've got that in your basket, check that out. Check that out, because that's just $25.95. Wow. Ooh, look at this colour. Lovely. Really, really beautiful depth of colour. Really sort of invigorating colour as well there. So we've got 25 carats worth of your beautiful emerald. Graduated as well, which is great. Graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 6x3 on an 18cm strand. Lovely, lovely intensity of colour. Beautiful sort of vibrant greens coming out of that. Really, really lovely, lovely colour to it. Colour on that is a natural colour that Mother Nature sort of pumps into that gemstone. Given stability, but Mother Nature creates the colour. So 25 carats worth of beautiful emerald. Graduated faceted rondelles. These are stunning. Look at that. Really beautiful, sort of vibrant colour to this emerald, isn't it? Really lovely.
Again, it's got that lovely glow, isn't it, that we've been talking about. Some of these green gemstones are just glorious, aren't they? Really,
absolutely,
really pretty.
Yeah. Really beautiful. So 18cm strand. You have got that graduation in there as well. So if you want to use that maybe for sort of drop earrings, we go from the smaller ones down here through to the larger ones there. It's an 18cm strand, lovely intensity of colour. 25 carats worth of emerald. This is where we should be. Again, amazing. $34.95 is where we should be. Just casually going to drop £15 off there. $19.95 for an entire strand of emerald. I think when you're looking at this, you've got to sort of work out a little bit what you are actually getting. You've got your top precious gemstone. If you were to take maybe sort of 4 or maybe 5 maybe in a drop earring, let's say 3 or 4 in a drop earring, and then put them into sterling silver, and you have got emerald earrings inclusive of sterling silver findings, the kind of price bracket on that would be at least that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I would have thought so, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't expect to find them anywhere else for less than that, would you?
No, I wouldn't imagine so. And you're talking about using this much out of an entire strand. Perfect. So 19.95, 25 carats for the beautiful emerald. And so to you there, you are multi-buying on these as well. I think if you are wanting to own one of your precious gemstones, or even 2 or 3 of them, this is the time to do it. You're getting at least a £15 saving. Can't go wrong, can you? Can't go wrong. Ooh, oh wow. Ooh. Wow. Now, depending on where a ruby comes from will very much depend on the colour that you see. Each sort of area where a ruby is from will give you a slightly different colour to that gemstone. I'm looking at this strand and I have got what I can only describe as a classic ruby red. It's also completely natural. $25 carats worth of beautiful ruby. Wow, because of that depth of colour, you're seeing that amazing lustrous sparkle on there as well. So 25 carats worth of ruby. This ruby is completely natural as well, completely natural. Faceted rondelles, again, that go from 2x1 to 5x2. Look at the depth of colour. So regal, so really sort of a beautiful, I know that sounds daft, but the only way I can describe it is a ruby red, you know, like a textbook red.
Yeah, a really lovely deep glass of like dark red wine, you know, for a claret wine. It's that kind of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the proper epitome of red.
Just, yeah, really sort of almost like a velvety red.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful sparkle. Look at that sparkle as well from those facets because of that depth of colour. So to be completely natural like this as well. Sometimes rubies have got a little the official feel just to really give them stability, but this didn't need it. This is completely natural. We've got 25 carats worth of beautiful ruby, graduated faceted rondelles, like I say, from 2x1 to 5x2. 18 centimetre strand, beautiful depth of cut. I cannot believe this is completely natural and you've got that incredible colour to it. Your price point on this, $59.95. That is that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I think one of our new designers, Raji, always says that she sort of makes earrings out of a strand to start with, and that'll help sort of get her money back from the beginning. And she's got the rest, look at that sparkle, rest of the strand to do whatever sort of pieces that she wants with them. If you are looking at these, again, maybe sort of 4 or 5 on a strand, you're looking at just a tiny amount to create ruby earrings. You've then got the rest of the strand, and there's masses on there, absolutely masses for ruby, natural ruby earrings. I think you've got to go grab that and sort of get your certificate of authenticity. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. I don't think you're going to need it when you see this beautiful gemstone.
I'm trying to think what the anniversary is. Is it 40 years?
40 it is, yes.
Yeah, I mean that would be a stunning gift if you've got a 40th wedding anniversary coming up. What lady's not going to enjoy receiving rubies?
Rubies, absolutely, yeah, and brilliant connotation to go with it, yeah. Ruby wedding anniversary, yeah, perfect. Gorgeous depth of colour. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee and get your certificate of authenticity for that as well, definitely. Let's grab, ooh. There we go. At these, beautiful. They've got a really sort of organic feel to them. I think when you see this gemstone like this, it's got a really organic feel. I always love the sort of rough nuggets because it's just sort of almost looks like they've sort of come out of the ground looking like this.
Yeah, well, it's the natural look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some people prefer the more organic, this is unmessed with kind of look, as opposed to the slightly tweaked, polished, highly glossy look. It's personal preference, but I always think it's nice to have a bit of texture in your jewellery. So, rather than it all just being, one particular finish, if you've got a few of those dotted through your work with something with a sheen on it, something faceted, and a few of those together, it just makes it more interesting.
Absolutely, and you're still going, oh, I've got a top precious gemstone in here. Yeah. Again, completely natural. This is 350 carats worth of your stunning ruby in that really natural, organic feel. You've got 350 carats worth of ruby, which I think is amazing. This is where we should be. Oh, come on. 70, it's massive, absolutely massive. $17.95 is apparently where we should be for beautiful rubies, taking them to $10.95. Wow, $10.95. I think if you've ever wanted to own rubies, you've ever wanted to add them into your collection, just have them there. So like you say, maybe you might just want to add like just a few little drops into a piece. Yeah.
Why not?
Absolutely. $10.95.
That is ridiculous. That really is.
For rubies.
I mean, I know we get deadened to the prices because we're in the late show and we hear it quite often.
Yeah.
That, you get these amazing deals and you don't really appreciate what it is you're getting.
No.
But if you were to go and say to anybody that that's what you just purchased for that price, the jaw would hit the floor.
I know, absolutely, yeah. £11 for a whole entire strand. And I don't mean just a strand, I mean 85 centimetres. 85 centimetres at just $10.95. We saw from the text from Alex earlier how popular that sort of long stranding necklace is. Yeah. You've got masses there to work with if you want to, because yeah, amazing. Moving on, so we've done emeralds, we've done rubies. There's lots to do there. You need to check those baskets out. $10.95 for ruby, all kinds of wrong. When we look at it's rubies. They're laughing at me, but it's rubies.
Well, yeah.
Yes. Now we have got I concur, they say in there. Yes, I concur. It is crazy. All kinds of wrong. We are looking at one of your other gemstones now in that top 4. We've had emeralds, we've had rubies. We're moving on to sapphires. Now, the beauty of sapphires is that it will go through from that classic blue, that beautiful classic blue, all the way through that gorgeous rainbow of colours. The sapphire and the ruby, the same gemstone, that corundum gemstone, the same gemstone, just a slightly different element that will change that colour. So titanium making it blue, the chromium making it red, and it will go through all that beautiful colour, all that rainbow colour. The most exquisite of these rainbow coloured sapphires came from the Songea mines. Unfortunately, the Songea mines are now closed, but it did produce the most, look at that, the most exquisite of the rainbow sapphires. Songea sapphires from the Songea mines, and like I say, they are all closed now, and it's such a shame because I love these fancy colours. I love all this sort of rainbow look to them, and you can add that in and just add something a little bit unusual, and again a bit of a story. I think if you're selling gemstones especially, or if you've got them as gifts, to go, that's a sapphire, and go, oh, sapphire's blue. No, they all go through all these different colours and a real mix of them, and you see all these gorgeous rainbow tones coming through.
It's nice to have something that's a bit rare as well, a bit different, a bit special.
Yeah.
It's definitely a talking point.
Absolutely, and I think when you get it from a mine that's closed, wasn't open all that long, and they did probably produce, I think, my opinion is that they produced some of the most beautiful of all those fancy coloured sapphires. Gorgeous clarity to them. That's why they're sort of glowing almost like a sunshine glow on the inside of each of these gems. They're faceted as well, so you get an outer sparkle as well as an interior glow. So 20 carats worth of beautiful Songea sapphires. The price point on these should be at $34.95. You definitely don't agree with this, Liam. Liam's like, I don't agree with the price. Right. He has to do it anyway. No, I don't agree with that either. $17.95. Wow. Where were we? $34.95. And it's at $17.95. Wow. These are absolutely exquisite. This 20 carats worth of Songea sapphires at $17.95. I think it's just that stunning internal brilliance, because you've got, wow. 17, that is all kinds of wrong, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it is. That's the kind of thing that I'd probably get and then use like a spacer, but with the pearls I'm so love, because again, it's still beautiful in its own right, but teamed with something else that's luxurious as well, it just looks amazing.
Yeah.
Sunshine, happiness.
$17.95.
And that's just mental.
Yes, you're right, it is. We're going to pop that back in there. Wow. Definitely check your baskets out. That is a cracker's price. Right. Where should we go? Let's do... Oh, that would look nice with those rubies. Oh, yes, perfect. So many of you grabbed the red rubies in that nugget form. We've got the classic blue sapphire in a very similar form. So 350 carats worth of your blue sapphire. Again, these are completely natural, beautiful, organic shape to them. I think if you grabbed the rubies, a perfect mix, an absolute perfect mix. Yes, I do love that. I think that's fabulous. So 350 carats worth of completely natural blue sapphires in these really beautiful sort of rough nugget form. 3x1 to 10x3. Massive strand, 88 centimetre strand, 88 centimetre strand. And we are talking about a completely natural blue sapphire. Wow, a Sri Lankan blue sapphire as well that was Ceylon. So amazing gemstone that comes from that particular area. So beautiful blue sapphire. This is September's birthstone as well, so if you are quite up on birthstones and you've got enough time to sort of create and make with this now, I think with that ruby looks fantastic. Those classic reds and blues together, so perfect, so perfect. Right then, the price point on your blue sapphires, oh dear, should be $17.95. Oh dear, that's all I'm hearing in there. Oh dear, oh dear. No, taking them to $9.95. Oh wow, definitely got to grab them now, haven't you? $9.95, 350 carats worth of your blue sapphire, mixing so beautifully with that red. I think that's an absolute must, isn't it? Could you imagine having sort of, even if you did the memory wire bracelet,
yeah,
and
yeah,
it was inclusive of blue sapphires and rubies.
It'd be gorgeous. I mean, that's kind of like a stormy blue almost, so it would look really nice with things like either lapis or labradorite.
Oh yeah.
You know, really mix it up, quite a moody kind of thing.
Yeah.
I like it. It's intense without being a really loud colour.
Yep, I do know what you mean. Yeah, sort of smouldering.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, lovely. $9.95 for natural blue sapphires in these medium nuggets. That is fabulous. Definitely check your baskets out on that, because that's all kinds of wrong again. Right then, we've done the emeralds, we've done your rubies, we've done sapphires. What's left? Diamonds. Right. So many different songs going on in there. Yeah. Right, wow. This one, yes. Oh my goodness. I have to tell you that we are super limited. Oh, there it is. Super limited on diamonds. Now, I understand. Oh, wow. I understand this is a large purchase, but you have got your 30-day money-back guarantee on them from the off. 30-day money-back guarantee, you get your certificate of authenticity, and I think when you stop and think about how many diamonds you're actually getting and how much you can use those and what sort of a prestigious look you're going to be creating with these, you realise that actually this is going to be phenomenal value. 3 carats worth of beauty. Oh, look at that. These are silver diamonds. I love the fact that we've got quite an unusual colour, even from the beginning. There's quite an unusual colour of beautiful diamonds. So we're rolling on sort of a fancy coloured diamond. Look at that sparkle, that silver really bringing to life that diamond. But we're looking at diamonds.
Do you know, the thought I had the other day was, wouldn't it be lovely if you've got a daughter who is either about to get married or is about to finish all their exams or something, take a next step or next stage of their life,
yeah,
you could give them a gift of a diamond bracelet that you'd made yourself. How amazing would that be? Absolutely
a definite
stunning.
treasure. Definite treasure, isn't it?
Show them how proud you are of them.
Yeah,
you know, it would be
I think
amazing.
that's it. You've got the full connotation that is attached to a diamond. The monopoly of the diamond market taken over by De Beers, and I think when you are looking at such a stunning gem, I mean, we're joking that they're singing songs in there, but even songs are such sort of poignancy to diamonds. I think is incredible. So beautiful. 3 entire carats worth. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. You've got to get these home. One's gone. We've got one left. Oh, they are so beautiful. The price point on these, I can't get over how gorgeous they are. $264.95. That is amazing, because when you're thinking about what you are working with and what you can create with them, and like you say, if you use them in a bracelet, what are you going to use? Sort of a section like this? Sort of a section at the front, maybe. Eight diamonds, perhaps? You are looking at the most exquisite piece, and you're not even using the whole lot, and you... this is good. We would create a diamond bracelet.
It would be amazing, wouldn't it? I mean, just can you just imagine that? It's like, oh, what did you get for your daughter's birthday, or what did you know? She got married or something, and you wanted to give her something. Oh yeah, you know, I just made her a diamond bracelet.
Diamond bracelet.
I mean, wow.
They are so beautiful and so exquisite. And like I say, I think when you are looking at it, if you create diamond earrings, I dread to even think the price point that you'd be able to sell.
Well, it's lots. It's definitely 3 figures, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. It really is. Absolutely, without a doubt. Right then, well done, Louise, grabbing that. We've got one left on those, so I'm just going to leave that there. There's quite a few people thinking about it, but that will be there for the 60 minutes, or as long as that last one will last. Right then, which one? Righty-ho. Oh, they're so gorgeous. The sparkle, the luster, and also I think what you need to realise is it is the hardest gemstone as well. So when you are working with it, you are creating with it, you know that it's got sort of sustainability to it. It's going to be a gemstone that is, oh, look at it. It's going to be incredibly beautiful. Now, it says grey diamond on there, but I'm going to say it's got that same sort of silvery look to it.
Yeah, I don't think I'd call it grey.
No, I'm not convinced
grey to me is a flat colour. That is just
far
beautiful, scintillating, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Scintillation is the word. We've got 3 entire carats again for you. They graduated, and it's still. Oh, see, look at it. That sparkle, that luster from all those facets is just incredible. You get the fire and the light dispersion from that gemstone. One of your top precious gems. Now, we are super limited on these. Super limited. We've got 3 entire carats worth of these beautiful diamonds, graduated faceted rondelles, 9 centimetre strand. The price point on these, oh, amazing, 150. Right. I'm just going to let you know that there are about 3 or 4 people just waiting on this. There's people on the phone lines as well, and we've got 1 left. We have got 1 left. I think this is one of those ones that you just got to get home, have a good look at, and just decide. I just think you can't go wrong. They're diamonds.
Yeah, you get it home and then bounce around the kitchen when you realise just exactly what you've got.
Yeah, I think you couldn't stop anyone on the high street, particularly anyone walking around and go, "What's a diamond?" And there wouldn't be anyone who wouldn't know what you were talking about.
Oh no.
No way. So I think when you're looking at such a prestigious gemstone, such a highly prized gemstone, so much so that someone's taken the monopoly of it, that's how treasured these beautiful gemstones are. You can create with this, you can create that perfect piece, and you don't even have to use too many because of that luster, because of that incredible sparkle. It's going to just be perfect, even by just using just a few of these. Look at the size of that larger one in the centre, that's amazing. Gorgeous sparkle, beautiful. We have got just 1 left, don't hang on too long. Perfect. Wow. Wow, what a half hour that was. Top 4 gemstones.
That was pretty amazing, actually.
Huh. That was lovely. Very nice indeed.
How was work today?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Guess what I was selling?
Casually, I was looking after diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. Yeah, amazing. The piece that I've been eyeing up, but it's now time. Oh yes, for a star buy. All right then, well, welcome back. I literally love this. We had the pink version yesterday and was so super popular. We had it as a superstar buy yesterday, and it was so crazy popular. I think because you can get that hint of colour and you can get sort of that sparkle that goes along with it. This is definitely one that you want to be adding to. Like you say, it's got sort of a classic but a modern twist to it.
Yeah, I think so. You know, the chain's always going to make your kits or make your jewellery like go further.
Absolutely.
Because you know, you can spread them out. You can just have chain if you want to.
Yeah, that's really in vogue at the moment, to just have those lengths of chain.
Yeah.
These are so cool. I love it. I love the way that it is two-tone, because you still get that pop of colour, plus you get that sparkle and lustre in there as well.
It's just fun, I think, to have a bright summery colour. You know?
Yeah, it is really fun. I think that's it. It is really, really fun. Now, we've got 10 metres of this, which is going to last you quite a substantial amount of time, I would imagine. You've even done quite a sort of chain-heavy piece, and I can still see you've got quite a bit left.
Oh, yeah, there's quite a lot there.
Yeah, loads, actually. Yeah, loads left there.
Wave it around so Sam can't find it, yeah.
So perfect. So there's a real substantial amount left. Oh, yeah. This was the piece I was eyeing up earlier. Oh, I literally love it. I love orange as well. Just because it's so summery, so bright. I love it. Pair of earrings to match there as well. They look lush. Love these. So we've got 10 metres. So you've done quite a sort of chain heavy piece with earrings and that sort of continuation on the neckline as well. Still got a substantial amount left.
There's loads left. Absolutely loads. So yeah, I mean you could make, well, for example, if you had a presenter and a camera crew team fighting over a particular necklace, you could perhaps make a second one. You know, just because you've got plenty left.
It's a really hypothetical situation,
Can't imagine
but I don't know what's going on.
You know. So
Pete is Pete. He does love the necklace. Yeah, so 10 metres worth of orange coloured two-tone brass chain. Don't miss out on this. We had the pink one, as I said, last night, and it was so super popular. I'm going to say it goes to Boulder to mix those two together if you managed to get the one from last night.
Yeah, why not? Tutti frutti, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, very summer. Love it. And even if you did just sort of drops of it, or a little tiny bit with black maybe, or just added it in as a little feature on a silver piece.
Yeah,
just gives it just that little pop of colour, doesn't it? That little extra.
I love it. I mean, also, if you want beachwear or something, you could have a little anklet or a little bracelet.
Oh, beautiful.
You know, it's just fun. It's lightweight. It's a lovely, strong colour. You know, it's just great.
Yeah, really love that.
Something different.
Yeah, that's it. Really love this. So many of you grabbing this already. Got 10 metres worth of your orange colour two-tone brass chain. 3.5 by 2 mil on the links there. Your price point for this is all but just $7.95. Love it. $7.95. Like I say, you can either do those sort of chain heavy pieces, and I think if you were to see that in a sort of a boutique shop or even on a really beautiful stall, it'd be, well, let's be honest, you tell me, what sort of price point do you think you were looking at?
Well, I don't know. I'd normally say maybe sort of £25, something like that.
I think easy.
Yeah.
Easy. And you've got so much left over there to be working with.
Yeah.
And you've paid $7.95 for the whole reel, 10 metres worth of the whole reel.
That's it. Even if you decided that you didn't want to make as much profit and you just said, right, okay, you know, $7.95 for the necklace, you've still got loads and loads left. So you're going to, more than double your money.
Oh yeah.
And that's at the very, very lowest
end.
And
that's as a probable you never would.
That's almost shoot yourself in the foot kind of prices.
Absolutely. I thought you were going to roll with about £10, £12. No.
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah says, if you already have the purple chain of the same kind, or red or yellow gemstones, it would be a Fiesta Carnival Spanish style.
Oh, nice.
Yes. I love that. I'm loving all these beautiful colours. We've got the orange in the ribbon, actually. Thinking those two together would be pretty cool. Or actually, even with the blue, looks lovely. Yes. Yeah, loving the idea of a carnival style, I have to say. They're coming up in about 15 minutes. So 10 metres worth of your orange colour two-tone brass chain at just $7.95. Loving that so much. Love, love, love that. Right, let me move that out of the way. Now we are going to be doing lowest price ever. It does mean we're going to as low as it's ever been before, or maybe a little bit lower. Oh yeah. Ah, lovely fire opal. Cool, these are gorgeous. So we've got a real mix here actually of sort of the beautiful vibrant colours of your fire opal, and you've got those lighter tones in there as well. We've got 20 carats worth of shaded fire opal. Look at that. Now this is completely natural, and I love when you see this beautiful gemstone and all these colours, because the colour of it really does sort of match up to the way it's created. It's created in the sort of pockets of the lava from the volcanoes, and that's why you're seeing all these gorgeous colours. In fact, yesterday, Hannah, you said the fact that that's where it comes from, you would expect it to almost be sort of a charred look.
Yes, yeah, well, for me, I'd be thinking it would look like charcoal or something like that, really dark and gritty, and the fact that it comes out looking like, you know, the vibrant orange lava, then that's just amazing.
Yeah, it's phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah, it's sort of pockets inside that lava that crystallise, and that's what's created. Yeah, so you see all those sort of wondrous sort of golden tones, the oranges, those bright, vibrant reds as well. So an 18 centimetre strand, 20 carats worth of shaded fire opal, completely natural. And actually, when you see it from Mexico, they are the most sort of exquisite of the fire opals that come from that particular area. Your price point on this, should be at $17.95. We are, of course, we're doing lowest price ever. Let's roll with it. Should be at $17.95. We're going to give you £6 back in your pocket. 2 lots of your post and packaging. It's $11.95. Lovely. So lowest price ever, taking it to $11.95 for 20 carats worth of shaded fire opal. We did say we're going to take it to the lowest it's ever been, or even a little bit lower. And this has gone even a little bit lower. $11.95. Beautiful. I love those sort of pure tones as well. That's lush. Right. Let's pop that there. Let's roll with a bit of rainbow moonstone. Oh, lovely. Cool, these are stunning. So rainbow moonstone, as the light catches it, it just sort of disperses the colour and looks like a really big, it's like a phosphorescence, like a really beautiful shiller across the top, but in a rainbow form. When you're seeing great quality, you see those beautiful colours, and that's what you're getting here. Look at that go. Oh, yes. So we have got completely natural rainbow moonstone. We've got the blues, the turquoises, the golden colours in there as well. And it is in every single one. Even in the smaller ones, you're seeing all that gorgeous colour. Beautiful. So 55, that's a massive amount. 55 carats worth of completely natural rainbow moonstone. They are graduated plain rondelles. Wow, such beautiful colour. They go from 3x2 to 8x4 on an 18 centimetre strand. Look at that. Got full rainbow coming out there, full rainbow. Really great quality to see all that gorgeous colour. Now, this is where we should be. $14.95 apparently is where we should be. Never been lower than that. I'm not surprised. It's a massive amount and such great quality as well. Taking them, so never been lower, and you've just taken them to $10.95. Super.
Is he feeling all right?
I don't know.
I don't understand that one.
I don't think so. We're going to $10.95 instead of $14.95. Never ever been seen lower than that $14.95 mark, and it has gone to $10.90. Look at that colour. It's so beautiful because it's such a sort of pure gemstone, in the fact that it is that white gemstone. It will go with absolutely anything, but as the light catches it, you get that full rainbow over the top. Just so beautiful.
I just think it's beautiful anyway. I mean, I love any of the optical properties that you get from some of the gemstones, and I think that's one of the best selling points of them, because they catch your eye, and it's like, I don't know, it's like holding a little piece of the moon, or you know,
it has got that kind of look to it, hasn't it?
I think so. It's just, It's just got that kind of mystical thing about it, hasn't it, Moonstone? And same with labradorite as well.
Absolutely, yeah, same effect to it.
Yeah.
Really nice. So to mix it with labradorite is really lovely.
Stunning.
Yeah, really nice. Right, let's go. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, wow. They're just so beautiful when they cut like this. They're almost sort of cut to perfection when you see them like this. Beautiful facets all the way around the back of the gemstone that gives it that concave look. So you've got concave cut pairs, go from 12 by 8 to 14 by 9. Look at that. Wow. Oh, it is the way the light is sort of drawn through the center of that gemstone where you get that most beautiful, beautiful kind of sparkle, internal brilliance, really gorgeous luster to it. Just so stunning. You're getting 50 carats worth there, so they're all quite a substantial size. They are graduated. They go from 12 by 8 to 14 by 3, but you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 I've got on here. And they are, like we had the champagne quartz, they are just so beautiful. To see amethyst with these wonderful sort of purple tones to it, and then as the light catches it, you get a real mix of hues from those sort of lilac-y colours, those stunning blues and almost purple colours coming through. God, they are so beautiful. We're talking exquisite gem quality when you see that they're cut like this, and they are just cut to perfection. Your should-be price on this is $39.95. That is your should-be price. So should be at $39.95. Taking it all the way down, nice saving. Taking it all the way down to $27.95. $27.95. Never been at that price point before, so that really is a lowest price ever for you. Lowest price ever. So should have been at 39, wasn't it? $39.95. And they've dropped all the way down to 27. Wow, $27.95. Look at that. Wow. Beautiful quality. Stunning, stunning quality. That's a great saving on that. Oh, yes. So we're just going to drop away from your lowest price ever just to bring you a little bundle. Is it this one at the front? Yeah, I really like this. Ah. We don't have many of these. Oh, that's a shame. These are so gorgeous. Have you been working with these? Oh,
I did, yeah.
Oh, she has. These like spacer beads are beautiful, aren't they?
I know, they're lovely.
They're almost like charms.
They're really lightweight as well, so it's nice.
They are stunning. Almost got a sort of oriental feel.
Well, it's like, yeah, it's like swirls of silver, like sort of overlapping circles all the way around.
Yeah, I really like them. They're lovely. So in there as well, so we've got those beads. We've got, how many of them? Wow, 50 pieces of the blue and silver. They're aluminium beads, hence why they're so light. 4.4 with the hole through those as well. We've then got 0.8 gauge of your wire. And we've also got the hollow knit wire, which is 3 metre, getting an entire metre's worth of the hollow knit wire. This is, I love this, absolutely love this. Now the beauty of this is that you can, if you see, you can drop, you can put wire in there, you can drop gemstones in there. I love the fact that you can drop wire, and perfect with the 0.8 gauge.
Yes, yeah, I think because the 0.8 just gives you a bit of structure, doesn't it? So
yeah,
it's really good. But I've not actually seen this wire up close and personal before. I've seen the one with the ball chain through the middle of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the fact that you can kind of shape it as well. So with that particular pair of earrings, it's almost like a little bluebell shape at the bottom.
Yes.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Just
I've never seen anyone do that before.
I've never sort of had a go with it before, and I just thought, oh, I quite like
that's
that.
gorgeous. Oh, that looks so nice with the blue. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so nice. If I spin that round, if you use the blue wire as the finding at the back. What a perfect set. They are so lovely, aren't they? So, so lovely. And you can drop if you want, like you say, you've seen it with the ball chain through it, you can drop that through if you want to. You can also put wire through it, which gives it real structure.
You could probably also, I mean, like the orange chain, I'm pretty sure that would fit through it as well if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Try something a bit different.
Yeah, and you'd see that sort of sparkle and the colour. And
yeah. But it's good. I mean, you can stretch it out like the mesh and things like that. You can pull it around as well. So, I mean, it's quite versatile, but I say it's the first time I've got to play with it, and I like it.
Yeah, I really like it. I can't believe they're getting 50 of those beads as well. They're so lovely, aren't they? Really, like you say, really lightweight because they're aluminium, but incredibly detailed. So 10 metres worth of the blue colour copper wire, 0.8 gauge, an entire metre's worth of the hollow knit wire, 3 mil in its gauge, but 1 metre in length, and the blue and silver aluminium beads. Now, this is where you should be. 11.85 is where we should be. You're getting 50 of those. 11.95 is where we should be, but we're dropping it all the way down to 6.95. That's amazing. 10 metres of the wire. You've got the knitted hollow knit wire as well, plus those beads. I think for 6.95, it's just a add to your order kind of piece. There's so much there.
I know. Well, it is, and that kind of price again. It's the sort of amount that you might easily spend like on a drink somewhere and it's gone in a flash. So something a bit different.
There's so much here. There's 50 of these. 50 of them. Look at all of them in there. Oh, I love it. So $6.95. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out. I think $6.95 for those alone is an incredible price. But along with those, you are getting the wire, you are getting the knit wire as well, which is a little bit like a Viking weave, I think. It's the best way to describe it. If you've not seen it.
Yeah, it's like a very thin gauge wire in a Viking weave, but you don't have to do the weaving. It's done for you.
Yes. Yes, I quite like that. I'm going to just pop that all back on there. Right, we're just going to leave that with you. Do check those parts out because I think that for me is just an add to your order because $6.95, those beads are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we are dropping back to lowest price ever. There we are, let's pop those on there. Oh, that aquamarine's amazing. Wow. The detail that goes into these chains are incredible. So much sort of work goes into them. We've got a sterling silver gemstone cluster chain. This is including 15 carats worth of beautiful aquamarine. Now they are faceted rondelles on a 50 centimetre strand. Look how that just sits. So incredibly beautiful. You quite often talk about anklets. I think this would be lovely as an anklet.
Yeah, I mean, I love these chains anyway. I just think that they take all the effort out of making like beautiful jewellery because it would take an awful long time to make that much of linked chain yourself and to get it perfect.
Absolutely.
As well. Beautiful. And then you get all the gemstones as well. So it's kind of like it's three things in one, but it's just beautiful. You don't have to do anything to it. You could just wear it and it would be stunning. Yeah,
I think that's the beauty of it, isn't it? You've got a completely natural aquamarine cluster on every single section. Every single section. You're looking at sterling silver chain created from that. And if you just pop that on your wrist, that would be stunning. And all you have to do is add a clasp on that. And that's exactly it, isn't it? You're looking at sort of somebody else creating the compounds that you need to make these beautiful pieces and letting somebody else do all that kind of hard work for you, because that really is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So sterling silver gemstone cluster chain. We've got natural, completely natural, I think that's so gorgeous, completely natural aquamarine, all clustered all together with the sterling silver. The aquamarine is so refreshing and so beautiful. Those clustering together just makes it just so exquisite. So aquamarine, completely natural. Your should-be price is $27.95, and it's never ever been lower than that before. But we should be at $27.95. It's never been lower than that, and you're taking it to $19.95. Casual. Casual and $19.95 from $27.95, and it's never been lower than that. I think even trying to find the gemstones, natural aquamarines to go in this, if you were to create it yourself, then you need so much wire, don't you? I think when you are looking at the ones that are just linked together, Gemma Crow said you need about 3 meters worth of silver wire, and I think probably it's 50 centimeters, but you've got so many more clusters on there rather than just individual gems.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. There's an awful lot that goes into making something like that. So I guess you might not appreciate that unless you happen to make jewellery yourself. But then anyone looking at it is just going to see it for what it is. But you know, you as the designer is going to know that it's definitely, not a considered purchase, even because it's, you know, for the amount of work that you're saving yourself, it's brilliant.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. 1995. I think if everybody checks out on the phone lines, that's going to go. So check your baskets out. 1995. That for me is so beautiful. So beautiful. All right, going to pop that back in there, and it is now time for a star buy. Right, I absolutely love these. The colours on these are fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Now we're going to do these separately. We're going to start with the larger ones to start with. So these are satin ribbons, and you can see they've got them exactly the same but the smaller version. I think they would work wonderfully together as well if you wanted to use them together. Now we have got 10 meters worth in each, and these are 15 mil in their width. We've got them in the blue, the pink, we've got golden, orange, and then green as well. Now, because I looked at these and I was like, right, what can you do with these? Because I was like, well, I really like them. I love the colours, but I wouldn't quite know where to start. The obvious for me is sort of hair ribbons and decorative pieces on maybe photo albums or diaries or anything like that. I thought that would be a really nice idea. Then I had a look at jewellery. Some people are super talented.
There are some really stunning things on the internet, aren't there?
They are incredible, I have to say. They are absolutely incredible, because I'll have my hands up and go, I wouldn't really know where to start with this. I'd look at this and go, right, love those colours, love the fact that I can use them. What can I do? And so I thought, well, I'll have a little look online, and this is one of the things that we found. And I said, it doesn't matter what colour you use, because the jump rings will always pull it back for you.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've never done that design before. I love it. I'm going to be doing that again for myself, I think. But yeah, you have all the options of all the different colours. It's lightweight. It's got a lovely sheen to it because it's the satin. So yeah, it's just stunning. And then the other thing I did is a bit of a laugh, really. I was thinking, what could I do if I was making jewellery with kids that's just fun to do?
Oh,
and it's
I really like that.
Like a Christmas streamer almost, but
I love that, and those colours blend really well.
Summer fates and stuff. It'd just be fun, something to do with the kids, and you know, it's just concertinaed, but it's just something that anybody can do, and they can just feel like they're involved.
Absolutely, yeah. I really like that. I think that's lovely, and those sort of colours do match together. I have seen an absolute array of designs, anything from sort of beautiful roses, which you're going to need the larger ones for, I think.
Yeah.
And they really are something. I've seen them in these colours as well, like a whole mix of colours, of roses, of flowers. Beautiful. I also saw, if you sort of see at the beginning, like at the front, there was sort of using almost shell pearls, I think they were, a cluster of them through a chain at the beginning, just linked and looped on, so a cluster of them, and then at the back was beautiful ribbon, and we saw some that were with these bright, vibrant colours, maybe using sort of white shell pearl or even pearls, and using those maybe sort of pinky colours and the purples that you can get, then using a bright colour to have that instead of chain at the back.
Yep, it just means some people don't like wearing chain against their skin. Like sometimes it's just not that comfortable. You know, it just depends on how you are, how your skin is, but if you've got some like lovely coloured ribbon, you can always interchange it as well.
Absolutely.
So, you know, if you've got a neutral kind of like colour of gemstone at the front, just a simple piece of chain with lots of like loops all together.
Yeah.
So you've got a cluster, and then you can swap and change it. You just
Absolutely.
unthread the ribbon.
Yeah, or you could have it with ribbon ends that could be on jump rings that would be attached to the chain, and then you can just change them over as you like.
And also the big link chain that we've had, I've been rummaging around trying to find some, but you know, we've had quite a lot of the big link chain recently. If you bought any of those,
then you lace it through.
Yeah, you could weave it through, and it would look fantastic. And then dangles off the bottom of each chart, you know, each link.
Really lovely, really lovely. So I think if you are looking at that like me and went, I love it, but I don't really know what to do with it, let the internet be your best friend, because there are so many beautiful designs and so many gorgeous ideas that you can do. This is where we should be on this. You are getting 5 of them. They are 10 meters each. Should be. Should be. Going to do an amazing launch price for you, taking them all the way down to $11.95. Perfect. $11.95. That is for 5 reels, so 50 meters worth of satin ribbon. I think, well, great. That's a great price anyway. Even if you're looking at them going, oh, I just want to wrap presents with them. Yeah. Perfect.
Well, yeah, I mean, I love that. I think
cake making, to have them round as a ribbon on a cake. There's just lots and lots, I think, that you can do with this, and I think $11.95 is perfect. Kids' hair ribbons.
Yeah, well, that's the instant reaction, isn't it? It's hair ribbons, I think. Maybe like take your shoelaces out your trainers or something and replace it with ribbons.
Perfect.
Why not?
Perfect. I think why not indeed. Why not indeed. We've got exactly the same colours but in a different gauge for you, in a different gauge. So these are the smaller gauge for you. But the same, so these are 7.5 mil, 7.5 mil. Again, you're still getting 10 meters and you're still getting all those colors. The blue, the pink, the golden yellow, the orange, and then the green. So exactly matched up to the larger ones. So if you wanted to mix them together, that's nice and easy to do. So exactly the same colors. This is the gauge that you used for the jump ring piece, wasn't it?
Yes.
I love that.
The thinner one for that particular jump ring, but then it just depends on what size you're using.
That is lovely. That's really, really lovely. And again, you can add ribbon ends to them if you want to.
Yeah,
if you want to.
Yeah.
Really nice. And you didn't even link the jump rings by linking jump rings. You just link them with the ribbon. Does that make sense?
They're just woven. Yeah, they're just woven together with the ribbon. They're all closed. Well, you can open them, but I've deliberately closed them.
Yeah. And I think with any of those colours would have looked beautiful.
Yes.
And just depends, because we do, especially with the square jump rings, we do so many different colours. We've got Fleur on Friday in the Designer Inspiration Show, so there'll be loads of jump rings then, because we're doing a chainmail design. It's so exciting.
Perfect then.
Yeah, perfect. So you can grab them all different colours and you can just have them mix all together. So we've got 10 meters in each reel, but it's same again, if you don't want to create jewellery with it, just go and have a look online, because they are exquisite designs that you can create. And I just think it's amazing that with a sort of a length of ribbon, the designs that can come out of it are amazing. Right then, we should be just going to just drop it to that. Oh, that's going to go $9.95. Perfect. $9.95 on that smaller gauge for you. So 7.5 mil in the width. But again, you're still getting 10 meters, and I love that. I think that is stunning. Really, really beautiful and nice and easy to do if you want to as well. $9.95 would have suited any of those colours, and we do those sort of all those different jump rings in lots of different colours, from antique bronze to black to the gold to the silver. Perfect. So $9.95 on all those reels and 10 meters on each. So that's really lovely. Well done if you managed to grab that. Super, super, super. Right, I'm just going to move this out of the way. Put this over. There we go. We have got our super. Oh, I love this superstar buy. I have not seen this before in a stud form. So we've got a half drilled gemstone in the pearl, and also half drilled in the finding itself. Perfect. So let me just, and it really is as easy as you just drop a little bit of glue on the top, and then that goes in there like that, and you have got a pearl stud earring. Wow. And they fit perfectly, absolutely perfectly. That's our superstar buy. They did have them on a similar version on this morning. They sold out. We've got our own version for the Late Show. So if you missed that or want to add to your order, go for it. We're going to go for a short break. They're coming up in about 50 minutes. You do not want to miss those. Check your baskets out for the last hour. We'll be back after the break. See you in a moment.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallisation. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Alright then, welcome back, welcome back. I just need to show you these again because these are so beautiful and so easy, so easy. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs, 5 pairs, so 10 in total, but 5 pairs, and they are so easy. They just drop on there like that, and you just put a little dab of glue at the top and you make yourself a pair of pearl stud earrings. Now, apparently they had some on this morning that were a little bit different, but we've got our own version on for the late show. To see with a stud finding, I've never seen it with a stud finding before. So I've seen it with a drop, I've seen pendant findings, but I have never seen it with a stud. I think this is going to be the one that everybody is wanting to grab, because we've had messages about it already. When are they coming up? When are we seeing them? And I think for a superstar buy, they're going for a really wonderful price as well. But to get 5 pairs, they are pearl stud earrings, easy to work with and easy to make. We've also got this beauty coming up at 8:30. Yeah, I love it. This is completely natural, beautiful ruby. 45 carats worth of your ruby. If you are a fan of my Facebook page, you'll see that I put, it's going under 20. Going for a really amazing price. Guaranteeing you under 20 on that. Guaranteeing you under 20, which is amazing. Right then, let's have a look. Where should we start? What should we do? We are doing clearance, by the way, and these are managers' clearances as well, aren't they? They are indeed. So these are management clearance prices and clearance deals. So just watch out, because I think these are going to go a little bit crazy. Ooh, yes. How cool are these? Yes, we have got 100 carats worth of green pyrite, graduated plain cushions that go from 11 to 15 mil on a 20 centimetre strand. These are pretty awesome.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're a real zingy colour.
They are, like a kind of citrusy, limey colour.
Yeah. Really bright, really fresh. I love it.
I'm thinking maybe if you were feeling brave to put it with that orange chain.
Definitely. Definitely.
I'm thinking yes.
I'm loud anyway with my colours, but you know.
No, I love it as well though, I love it as well. I think this is great. So beautiful, you've got that metallic lustre, you've got that shimmer, you've got that sparkle to it, and I think they are wonderful. Gorgeous colour with the orange, yes. Oh, yes. Wait, hang on. I love that. Hannah's like, what about this? Put it with this. Yes. Oh, yeah.
I love it. That with the orange as well. I think it's brilliant.
That looks gorgeous. Yeah, really like that, really like that. It's coming up in a bundle of 5 strands very, very shortly. So we've got 100 carats worth of green pyrite, graduated plain cushions, but like I said, you've got that metallic lustre, so you've got that shimmer, you've got that sparkle, there's a couple more down there as well. 11 for 15 mil. Now these are management clearance prices for you, which, oh, come on, should be at $9.95. Should be at $9.95. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I told you to watch out. Not even allowed to say this price. $5.95. $5.95. These are management clearance prices. Take advantage. We've got 100 carats of green pyrite, and it is just $5.95. I love that corner drill. It just makes them sit so differently. Get that. You can afford to be a little bit extravagant, can't you, when they're $5.95?
Yeah, I mean, I think they'd be lovely. If you've got, you know, you can get these bib-style necklaces with all the chains.
Yeah.
So if you've got the green ribbon with some gold chain, and then use those as the dangles off the bottom, it would be amazing. Really statement, but, you know, quite zingy, quite bright, but lightweight, so, again, fun for summer.
Or maybe some copper or antique bronze wire and use it in a ring. $5.95. Oh, we're not even allowed to say that price, so here it is. Right, let's go for, is this Imperial Topaz? Oh. Right, when we are looking at topaz, we know it's an extremely exquisite gemstone, really beautiful. When we see Imperial Topaz, you get sort of golden hints of colour in it, really beautiful golden tones coming through. It was sort of taken upon themselves that it was going to be the Tsar's favourite gemstone, so they kind of took charge of this gemstone, hence the Imperial name attached to it. The rarest form, one of the rarest forms that you'll see the colour of this in topaz, and this is completely natural. Oh, look at that, like a golden shimmer that you're seeing in there. They are stunning. Really, really stunning. So beautiful. Named Imperial, like I said, to sort of honour Russian and Brazilian Tsars. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Gorgeous. My favourite is that sort of golden glow as the light catches it. It's an incredibly rare gemstone, especially to see when it is natural. Especially to see when this is natural. This was a gemstone treasured by royalty. We've got 180 carats worth of Imperial Topaz, graduated faceted medium nuggets from 9x3 to 12x4. There should be price on this. $24.95. They are massive. I'm just going to spin them as well because that golden shimmer in there is really quite beautiful. That's the Imperial look that you're after. This is completely natural as well. So should have been at $24.95. Should have been at $24.95, but we are doing management clearance prices for you, and that's going to $12.95. That is almost with a half price sticker on it. Look at it. It is so beautiful. The way that it catches the light, sort of shimmers, it sort of glistens in there as well. Completely natural. Should have been at $24.95 and it's taken to $12.95. Real substantial size gemstones as well, with a pretty much a half price sticker stamped on that. $12.95. Amazing. Let's grab, oh yeah, lovely. Oh, lovely. We've got oh wow, yes, Ethiopian opal. Like I said before, where white light jumps in a gem, any kind of gem with any dye fancy, white light will jump in it. If it's got clarity, the white light bounces around and flies back out. Some gemstones you'll see like sort of light dispersion, you'll see that light break up into the full spectre of the rainbow. When it comes to an Ethiopian opal, it's always sort of a watery gemstone, watery inside. As that light gets broken up inside, it flies back out as it would with any other gem, but goes through the water, or sort of jelly-like texture inside the gem. You then get what appears to look like a hologram look to it. And we are getting that gorgeous colour. Now hopefully you can see those beautiful reds, those greens, those golden colours. They are so difficult to see on this screen. Let's get some. Can you see it there? Oh yeah, see it there. When you get this home, you'll be able to see the beauty of all that colour in there. I love the fact that we've got a bit of a mix of colour from sort of warming opals in there as well. A really lovely mix of all those different styles that you get, because these are completely natural. This is how these opals come out of the ground. So we have got 35 carats worth of multicolour Ethiopian opal, graduated faceted rondelles. Your should be price on this $17.95, pretty phenomenal for Ethiopian opal, especially when you're seeing all these beautiful colours. You can take them out and have pockets of ones with colour, warmer ones, golden ones. Should be at $17.95. This is dropping all the way down to $9.95. $9.95. These are fabulous savings. This really is clearance. This really is a super clearance for you. So $9.95. Do take advantage of this, because these are managerial clearance prices, so go for it. 35 carats with the multicolour Ethiopian opal at just $9.95. God, they are beautiful. Lovely colour out some of those as well as going through all those sort of warming tones, those golden yellows in there as well. Stunning, really lovely. Oh, I love this. Yes. This is so cool. Now let's have a look. Oh, I'm just going to hold them out. I think that's the best way to show them. Look at these natural rough agate. Look at that. Oh, there is so much detail, so much beauty in them. We have got on here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got about 13 gems on here. I love all that detail on those.
I love them because they're different and they're chunky. You know,
yes.
I could just see that. Yeah, maybe one of our lovely wire wrappers could get the hands on it and just put some maybe copper wire or something.
Yeah, perfect.
Really embellish it. It's fantastic. I love it.
I love that glitter effect in it as well. I love that agate has that druzy feel. These are so amazing. The fact that they're different on both sides. You could use them either way. So if we take this one's got beautiful detail all over the front of that on the bottom. But if I spin it round, it's sort of purer on the other side. So it's totally up to you, however you want to use it. They're so gorgeous. That with the glitter effect to them. Again, you've got detail, but it's pureness on the other side. These are fab. Absolutely fab. There's 700 carats worth of natural rough agate, 15 by 24 to 50 by 34. These are amazing, definitely. And I think if anybody grabs these, take a picture and put it on my Facebook, because I would love to see. I'd love to see how you work with those and how you create with them, because they are actually quite fabulous. So there should be price for these. Should be priced at $9.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 of them. And they are going to $5.95. Wow, $5.95. These are gorgeous. You've got to go grab them now, haven't you? I think these are a really good way of sort of trying out wire working or different techniques that maybe you might not have tried before. Because $5.95 to have 13 goes at something.
Yeah, it's amazing. But I mean, you could make some really huge statement pieces just with one gemstone, a bit of wire. So, you know, it's worth just getting it so that you've got one to play with, and then once you've sort of made it, taken it apart, made it again, when you get your style, you can then make as many as you like.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, yeah. And they graduated as well, so you can. Could be tempted.
Could be, yeah. You can imagine that as like a big kind of almost tribal style necklace as well.
Absolutely. And at $5.95, you can afford to be a little bit sort of like that kind of.
Yes.
Yeah, embellish those pieces for sure. Right. Let's carry on. These prices are crazy. Right then, we have got a micro-faceted peridot. Completely natural, that peridot, and that micro-faceting is all done by hand. Somebody will sit there and create the most exquisite facets on this peridot. Those facets create a beautiful sparkle, an amazing luster. Oh, look at that. Woohoo! An incredible luster over the top of those beautiful gems, that light really bouncing off and reflecting off of every single one. Oh, look at that. Every single one of those gorgeous gemstones. Wow. God, they are beautiful. Look at that. They have got a diamond-like luster to them, haven't they, or anything like that?
I mean, they're stunning, and I think they look very pretty with things like your aquamarine, your pale blue colours, basically, as well. I just think it's a lovely combination.
Yeah, really beautiful. You can then mix it with maybe sort of a smoky quartz would be really nice as well.
Or that spinel from earlier.
Or the spinel from earlier.
That would be gorgeous.
Hello, luster.
Hello.
Definitely. We've got 10 carats worth of your beautiful hand-faceted, micro-faceted rondelles, 2x1 on a 31cm strand. You should be priced on it. Look at that. Should be priced is $17.95. Your actual price is $9.95. Wow, so your should be price is $17.95. In the clearance, it is now $9.95. Take advantage of these. We don't really have lots and lots of them. So $9.95 for micro-faceting, when it's hand-faceted as well, is amazing. So $9.95 on micro-faceted rondelles, when they should be at $17.95. $9.95 is incredible. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. A massive strand as well to be working with. I'm thinking even if you did maybe sort of a channel set ring using just a few of them, would be so beautiful.
I think so. I mean, again, it's that lovely fresh green colour, isn't it? So it's just a very inviting colour to work with.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's also nature's backdrop being green, so it goes with almost any colour.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, absolutely. So everything's going to go with it. Right then, where should we go? This one. Oh, yeah. Oh, ooh, yum. Look at that. Oh, really nice and warming, really beautiful colour. We have got stunning orange chalcedony. Now, graduated faceted puffy coins. They go from about 12 to 18 mil. We've got 2, 4, 6 stunning gemstones on here. With this kind of shape, how do you think you would work with these?
Well, you could do bracelets with them if you wanted to, or you could do probably a long necklace with sections of chain between each one, and then do a double eye pin loop through each one. You could do all kinds of things, really. I mean, you could use it as the centre of a flower, like, you know, just have the one in the middle and then just wire wrap some smaller gemstones around it, so kind of not actual flower, but that kind of motif.
Yeah.
Lots of things.
Lots of things. Yeah, I like that. Lots of ideas, sort of different ideas as well, which is really nice. So you've got that jewel hole through the centre, which will sort of help secure that gemstone without it being too obvious, because it's quite an opaque gemstone.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So we have got 8 carats worth of orange chalcedony, graduated faceted puffy coins from 12 to 18 mil. The should be price on this $9.95. should be priced on that should be £9.95. However, your actual price in our management crazy clearance deals is just for £4.95. Wow. That is a fabulous saving on that. So £4.95, some more around there as well. So £4.95, 80 carats worth, wow. Perfect. £4.95. Yeah, these are prices that we certainly don't even say, let alone see. Right then, if you have got that in your basket, definitely check that out. Wonderful management clearance prices. It is now time for a star buy. All right then, we have got a clasp duo for you. We've got gold plating and silver plating, so those two different colours. They're copper bolt ring clasp. Now they're 9x6 with a 6mm jump ring on them. I'm just going to grab just one of each colour so you can have a little look at what we're talking about. There we go, so that's one of each colour, but you are getting 50 in each colour. So 50 in each colour. Look at that. How important is it to have these findings in your collection?
I'd say that they're, well, it's one of the most important things to have, because without them you're pretty much stuck when it comes to finishing off your jewellery.
And so everything will fall off.
Everything will fall apart without them. So, you know, you're never not going to need them.
Yeah.
So if you can buy them in bulk, buy them at a discounted price, then it's definitely worth doing.
Yeah, absolutely. These, I always look at these and think they are really classic as well.
Yes, yeah, but nice and secure as well. Quite timeless. And then again, you know, it doesn't matter what you're making the jewellery for, you're never going to not need them.
Need them, yeah. And because of the sort of shape of them, because I look at them, because they are so classic.
Yes.
It does mean that they'll go with a good majority of the pieces that you're making. So when you are grabbing sort of 100 of them and you've got 50 in the silver, 50 in the gold, you know that you're going to need them, and you'll always have that stash for when you do need them.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like, you know, if you're making anything and you put your design out, and one of the things that you finish it with is a clasp. You know, without it, you've got to come up with, maybe you've got to spend time making your own hook and eye or something like that with wire. You might not want to do that kind of finish. It's just, they're definitely worth having.
And they're safety as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because they are that.
So you don't lose your lovely gemstones.
No, that's it. That's absolutely it. So a really great stash builder for you. Really great stash builder. Class duo. So you've got the gold plating and the silver plating. Those two different colours. The copper bolt ring class, 9x6 with a 6mm jump ring on the end for you. A really great stash builder. Like I say, they are perfect in those two colours, because you're going to need those two colours for sure. But plus, it's people's preferences of one or the other tends to be. And you've got a really classic look, which you will use time and time again. Like I say, nice and secure as well, so they can hold sort of most designs that you make. Right then, if you were to grab these separately, your price should be £11.90. That's amazing for 100 of them, so 50 in each colour. However, it is a star buy, isn't it? It is a star buy, so let's roll with it. It should be £11.90. But we are dropping them, dropping them all the way down to £6.95 for you, £6.95 instead. Perfect. That is a definite add to your order, because you are getting so many of them. I think normally when you look at them, because 100 of them are going to add a little bit of weight to it. If you've already opened up your basket, you paid for postage and packaging once. Doesn't matter whether you grab one piece or like a lorry load. You will only pay that £2.95. So I think once you've opened your basket and you are looking at pieces like this and they've gone to £6.95, it's a definite stash builder. You're always going to need them. You will always use them, and you're definitely going to need them in those two colours. Mix and match, so if you want. You can even link them together and create a sort of a bit of a chain, I think, linking those two together.
You can do interchangeable jewellery as well. So if you make a really long necklace, but it's a necklace and it's a bracelet together, then you can separate it or wear it long. You know, so you just have a clasp on the end of each piece, and then you just connect sort of the ring to the lobster claw bit, or whatever you want to call it, a bolt ring, and then just it goes one big complete circle then.
Absolutely, and I think when you're looking at like something like this, that's going to add sort of, it's going to be quite discreet.
Yes. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, which is perfect. That's a definite stash builder, and I think, like I said, if you've already opened your basket, pop these in because you're always going to need them and you will always use them. So if they're there in your collection, ready to go, you can just go grab them. So $6.95 on those. Let's just pop those over there. Now, we did have those in the silver plating and in the gold plating. I'm just going to hopefully not lose these all over the place. There we go. Whew. All right. So we've got a crimp duo now. Crimp duo. So we had the class duo, now we've got a crimp duo. Exactly the same thing. We've got gold plating and silver plating in the copper crimp tubes. They're 2 mil in their size. And again, a definite must, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. I mean, again, it's like the glue, if you like, for your jewellery. So whatever you're making, whatever you're going to attach a clasp to, you need crimps.
Yeah.
So it's essential.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I love that you could use them as spaces as well if you wanted to.
Yeah,
There's so many there.
Simon's just taken some of the jewellery to be photographed, but one of the first bracelets I made, I actually used it as
with the
beads.
opal.
Yeah,
yeah, with the opal you did, that's right.
Yeah, so I mean, I quite like, because you've got so many of them, it's just like, wow, you can use them as beads in their own right if you want to.
Absolutely. And I also love the fact that if you do get them from here, you know that the golds will match up and the silver. In fact, you can barely even see that that's not part of that group. They match, there's your class, they match perfectly, absolutely perfectly. So that's the beauty as well. If you do get those in those two packets, you know that you're going to get the same colouring, so they're just going to match perfectly.
Yes, yeah, there's no faff trying to find one that goes with it.
Certainly not, certainly not. So gold plated copper crimp tubes as well as the silver plated copper crimp tubes, you are getting how many pieces? 2,000 pieces. Is that right? Could you check for me? 2,000 pieces, 1,000 in each colour. Oh, wow. So about 2,000. That's incredible. That is going to last you quite a considerable amount of time, I'm going to say. This is, are we going to straight to the price? $6.95, perfect. Absolutely perfect. So gold plating and silver plating is about 1,000 in each, and you're getting them at $6.95.
It's pretty amazing, really, when you think about it.
I think it's pretty fab. I think it's pretty fab. $6.95 for 2,000 crimps. Wow. I'm going to say that there's so many of you there that you need to check your baskets out, so I think that's going to go. Yeah, congratulations if you have got that already, and check those baskets out if you haven't. Just to show you, these are our superstar buy. They've even made a pair of earrings. There they are. Perfect, there you go. And they are really that simple, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, just a little bit of glue, put them together, let them dry. I'm not sure that those ones are dry yet, so be careful.
I won't put them in then. Oops, sorry. Right, let's pop those over there. That's the superstar buy coming up in about 15-20 minutes. But before then, are we carrying on? Carrying on with the amazing management clearance deals. Right, okie dokie. We've got a bit of smoky quartz for you. Now again, this is what's known as a class 1 gemstone. You've got that incredible clarity. So you get the warmth, you get the sort of warming glow on the inside of the gemstone, that kind of almost sort of chocolatey colour that comes from a smoky quartz. These are completely natural. Let me spin them, you can see that incredible clarity. 200 carats worth of smoky quartz. They're faceted drops. These are a beautiful shape. Beautiful shape to be working with.
Yes, yeah. Are you asking for what I do with it?
Yeah. I'm just sort of a bit mesmerised by them. What sort of designs do you think you might create with those?
I think, well, anything that's got that kind of droplet shape, I would always go for sort of like a cascade feature.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could just use one on a piece of wire with, I don't know, maybe one small gemstone or a spacer above it or something, or just on its own, and just have simple pair of earrings.
Oh, nice.
Because I think they're just such a lovely shape, and because the way they're faceted, they sparkle very nicely anyway.
Absolutely.
If you wanted a bit more movement, you could perhaps add a bit of chain to them as well.
And let them swing.
Yeah, let them swing about.
Yeah,
so
really
you
nice.
have to be careful, you don't want them too long because you smack yourself in the
Not the best look. Yeah. How did you do that? From my earrings.
You have to have very good deportment if you're wearing long earrings like that, so you don't get the pendulum effect.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So we've got 200 carats of the smoky quartz. These are faceted drops, 29 by 10 mil on these. Gorgeous chocolatey warming tone coming through on these gemstones. Right, we should be at 24.95. We've got great clarity on these, beautiful warmth, and a great size and shape of that gemstone. But it's not where we're staying. So we were at 24.95. We're going to just chop £10 off that for you and take them to 14.95 instead. Wow. So should be at 24.95. They've gone to 14.95, and they are beautiful. You're right, they've got great sparkle to them. I think if you were to create that sort of drop effect on them and those sort of designs, they are going to really sort of sparkle. Get them go. So 14.95, that's £10 back in your pocket if you are grabbing these. That's perfect. 200 carats worth of smoky quartz faceted drops. They are lovely. Lovely. So 14.95, 14.95. Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. You know you're getting incredible quality. Like I said, when you get that beautiful colour, and also when you get faceting on it. So it's a gemstone that when it's faceted, you know you're getting amazing quality of this gemstone. Wow. I am seeing full rainbows in these. God, these are amazing. They really are beautiful. Let's see if we can pick up that colour for you. Right, so 40 carats with the rainbow moonstone. Let's pick up that colour. There it goes. There it is. And it's across all of them. There's a bit of a mix between the blues, the golden colours, those gorgeous reds in there as well. They really are exquisite. And as I said before, I think when you are using this gemstone, you've got the sort of neutral look at them, and you've got that white gemstone. It's going to go with absolutely anything. But that incredible phenomena as the light catches on them and you see all that gorgeous rainbow effect on them. Look at them go. Wow. God, they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They're completely natural as well. It is faceted. You don't often see moonstone. Look at that. Don't often see moonstone faceted. Look, full rainbows. Full rainbows. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got gorgeous rainbow moonstone, 40 carats with the rainbow moonstone, graduated faceted pairs. They go from 6x4 to 14x9. It's a 20 centimetre strand. So you've got lots and lots on there, and they have all got that beautiful colour. This is where we should be. $27.95 at least, I would say. This is amazing quality of this rainbow moonstone. So $27.95 is where we should be. Look at that colour. It's $14.95. 14. These are fab. Gorgeous colour on them.
They are stunning, aren't they? I mean, I love moonstone anyway, but when you can see all of the blue flashes and things in there, it just makes it so much more desirable.
Really does, doesn't it? It really does, yeah. And I think when you're seeing like full rainbows in them, which you don't always see either, like the blues are really prominent. It's the largest, one of the largest bars of light that becomes quite prominent. When you start seeing reds and yellows and sort of orangey tones in there as well, you know you're getting amazing quality.
You do. It also opens it up for your design ideas as well, because it means that you can put it with so many other things.
Absolutely.
You know, pick out the tones that you can see and then just go with it.
Yeah, that's it, yeah, quite. And I think when you've got over a £10 saving, and quite a way over a £10 saving, lovely. So $14.95 on that one. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because that's quite exquisite, that. Oh yes. As soon as I saw these, I was like, that pattern's amazing in there. God, These are beautiful cabochons. Now again, we guarantee the carat weight for you, and we do them in these gorgeous shapes. Look at these. These are amazing. I sometimes look at these and go, there's no way that they're natural. Oh, but they so are. That looks like artwork in those. They are absolutely beautiful. Sort of abstract art that you're seeing inside of these. So we've got guaranteeing 250 carats worth of your Ember Jasper. Now these are in multi-shapes. Why? Because we want to get the most out of them. We're going to get the most beauty out of each one of them. And with sort of telling you we'll do multi-shapes means that it gives us leeway to get the most beauty out of them. They are so gorgeous. So you'll get lots of different shapes and for different sizes. I've got 4, but you could get more if you've got sort of a smaller carat weight in each one, or you could get less if you've got much larger ones. God, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And there are so many different techniques that you can use with cabochons, aren't there? So many different ones.
Yeah, definitely. That particular stone you were just holding reminded me of rhubarb and custard.
Oh!
It's the food thing again.
Beautiful.
Do you know what I mean? It's lovely.
Yeah, really stunning, stunning colours. So whether you want to wire work, whether you want to put them on backing fabric, soutache around them, put gemstones around them, whether you want to sort of set them, you can glue wire on the back as well and then use that as your stability and just do detail around the front. Lots of different techniques that you can use in your cabochons. Your should be price, oh come on, $11.95 is my should be price. $11.95 is the should be price. Your actual price for these are going to be just $6.95. I'm going to say, even if you don't know what to do with cabochons, I would have them so that I could put them with candles or have them in a display, or because they're so stunning. They are really, really gorgeous, really fiery tones in there. And then this smaller one here with still all that detail. That would make a great ring. That's why I love it when you see all these different sort of set shapes and sizes, because you go, okay, well that one would suit a pendant, that one would suit a ring, that one would suit something else, that would be a cuff or a bracelet.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes they do sort of give you kind of an idea of what they're going to be. You know, they always talk to you and say, right, I'm very definitely going to be a pendant or a ring or whatever.
That's it.
But also, if you're not sure, then just hang on to them, because you'll probably find that inspiration hits you at a later date and you'll suddenly think, oh, I've got the perfect cabochon.
Absolutely. Or you might see, like you say with wire workers, you might see Laura Binding and she might create a piece and you might go, oh, I've got one like that, let's go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. You need to check those out, they are crazy popular. $6.95 on those. Oh, lovely. We talked about your precious beryl. We had that gorgeous emerald in the last hour. Lying really close next to an emerald, you've got your aquamarine and your beautiful morganite. When you see aquamarine with colour, it's really unusual. It's sort of known for its clarity, it's known for the sort of sparkle that it brings. When you see aquamarine and it's got beautiful colour, especially when it's natural, it's quite amazing actually. And this is incredibly tranquil and really sort of peaceful colour coming through on this gemstone. Again, they are a jam-packed strand on there. Absolutely chock-a-block. We've got 135 carats worth of aquamarine. They are graduated faceted drops that go from 7x4 to 13x6. It's a 16 centimetre strand, but like I say, they're pretty much doubled up on that strand. There is not really anywhere that you could put any more if you wanted to. We have got this beautiful, precious beryl that is completely natural. A stunning gemstone, and everyone knows the sort of conception of an aquamarine because of the name that is attached to the gemstone represents the colour at the same time. So we've got 135 carats worth of aquamarine, a beautiful gemstone, a precious, precious beryl. Like I say, lying really close next to your emeralds, we've got these beautiful aquamarine. Tranquil, peaceful. It's like a holiday colour, isn't it? So 135 carats worth of aquamarine. Your price where we should be is 24. Wow, it's 24.45. 24.45 is where we should be. taking it all the way down to $14.95. I'm just going to say take advantage of these management clearance prices because these are a bit crazy. $14.95 for 135 carats worth of stunning aquamarine. Let me just crop them out so you can really see them. Look at them, wow. God, they are beautiful. You've got depth of colour, you've got clarity. They are just glowing. Some of those are glowing, and it's $14.95. Wow, if you've got those in your basket, definitely check out. That is quite a saving from $24.95 through to $14.95. Gorgeous. Right, what should we do? Should we do these? Peachy pearls, peachy pearls. Yeah, whenever I see these, I always just think the size of them is so perfect because you can create pretty much necklaces, bracelets, earrings, hair pieces. You can attach them into sort of clothing if you want buttonholes because of the size is pretty much perfect on these.
Well, perfect peachy pearls then.
Perfect peachy pearls, absolutely.
Yeah, no, very nice indeed. I mean, I love pearls anyway, but it's just so lovely to have just a simple strand of pearls. You don't even really need to do much with it.
No.
Or you can use it to add a bit of luxury to any of your designs.
Yeah, that's it.
So
that's absolutely it. Oh, they are gorgeous. They're so feminine, so incredibly feminine with that sort of apricot peach colour to them. They are cultured pearls as well, and you can see, I'm just going to spin them because you can see how incredibly smooth they are. Incredibly smooth. For cultured pearls, they are perfect. They're 7 by 6 mil. 7 by 6 mil, and we're talking about elegance, sophistication, and especially in this size when you've sort of got bracelets, necklaces, earrings, you can attach them into hair pieces, fascinators, combs, anything like that, because of the size that they are is perfect. So we've got apricot cultured pearls. They're 7 by 6 mil. They're gorgeous. Your should be price. Your should be price is $9.95. Your should be price is $9.95, but not today. We are dropping them all the way down to $6.95 for a strand of pearls.
For pearls, yeah. It's just wow. I keep saying it. It's crazy.
I think that's amazing, and you're right. We get a bit. I know I do. Whenever I see the price of pearls, I get a bit complacent about the price of the pearls.
Yeah, I really think we do. We as jewellery maker watchers and workers get a bit sort of blasé about it, because we're so used to the really good prices. But if you go out in the high street, you won't find them for that price.
Nowhere near that price.
Even synthetics are more than that.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I was saying to you, I'd seen in a boutique store, and they were shell pearls as well in a design over £100.
Yeah.
And they're shell pearls. Imagine if they had been cultured pearls like this. It's crazy. Well done, lots of you grabbing those, taking advantage of that, and people multi-buying. Yes, apricot cultured potato pearls, perfect size. Whatever you decide to create with those, they are the perfect size. So really, really lovely. Let's grab. Ooh, are these in clearance? Oh. I don't think these should be in a clearance. God, they're amazing. We have got 45 carats worth of stunning amethyst. And as I say, with this cut, it sort of draws the light into the centre of the gemstone. Beautiful, sort of gorgeous look to it. So the clarity is phenomenal, the way it draws the light in, the way it sort of sparkles all the way around the outside. They are so amazing. Beautiful, just the clarity from it. We've just got pure gem quality. These are the sorts of pieces you're going to see in high-end jewellers. This is a stunning, clean, clear amethyst.
And do you know what? And you know, we've been talking about all the gemstones that have that green kind of in a glow,
yeah,
that's the perfect gemstone to put them next to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I really think the colours just sing together.
Yeah,
it's stunning.
They are so beautiful, and look at that, the way the light is sort of drawn through the centre, the clarity of them, the sparkle. Oh, they're phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I've seen designers work with these as well and create stunning
cocktail rings and things.
Yeah. Drop earrings, little drop earrings in the same kind of design, and then cocktail rings. Yeah,
amazing.
Oh, phenomenal. 45 carats worth of amethyst, so graduated concave cut drops. They go from 8, which is up here that you could make your earrings out of, to 12 mil, and it's a 15 centimetre strand. Actually, how many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on there. 12 on there. I can't believe these are in a clearance. Definitely take advantage of this. They should be absolutely $34.95. That's absolutely where they should be. But we're not doing that. £10 off, just a little bit more. £12 off. $22.95 instead. That is quite the saving, I think. Sometimes I would look at these and go, wow, they are so beautiful. Not quite sure how I'd work with them. So go and have a look online. Go and have a look on the Facebook page. I've seen so many designers do exquisite pieces with these, and I think when you've got that money off, you've got £12 back in your pocket. Wow. $22.95. $22.95. Lots of you with it in your basket. Do check those out, as they are quite exquisite, and I think you don't really realise the beauty until you get them home. Oh, it's just glistening on the inside. As the light catches on the inside of those, they just sort of sparkle. Absolutely sparkle. So well done if you've managed to grab those. We had a text from Denise. She was asking about this agate, and it's sold out. How? That was a question. Oh, asking for the item number, but unfortunately it's sold out. That's probably why she can't find it. Okay, let's give it anyway, and then she maybe can have a look. So PD, B for Bravo, Papa Bravo, Golf Papa, 14. Papa Bravo Golf Papa, 14. Go and have a look. We think they might be sold out, but have a little look anyway. One more. Ah, yes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. One more before those gorgeous pearl earrings. I love these. I just love these. I think the colours are amazing. You've got the crackle quartz, so it almost looks like the colour filters through and down into the gemstone, and it just seems to glitter. They're gorgeous colours.
I love those. I'd wear them just like that, just with a space in between them. I really would. A bit of a Flintstone, you know, what's it, Wilma Flintstone?
It is, yeah.
Big round.
Yeah, I think she had sort of pearl stars.
I don't know if it's like pearls or bone or whatever it would have been for the cartoon, but they're just amazing. Love them.
Beautiful pop of colour. However, if you don't want to use them all together like that, you could have maybe a smoky quartz or a black agate and just use one as a sort of feature.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you don't have to have it all gem heavy to make it look, you know, dramatic.
Ooh, no, absolutely not. No, they are gorgeous, and we've got in there greens, pinks, turquoises, golden colours. Beautiful. That sort of minty jade green in there as well. Stunning. 670 carats worth of multicolour crackle quartz, 16 mil in their size. Beautiful. This is where we should be. $9.95 is where we should be. Oh, really? Yes, finishing off Wigan. We're going to $5.95 for you. $5.95. Oh, yes. I love those. I think you're right. I think, Jess, you don't even have to be gem heavy. Just have one maybe in a feature bracelet with some maybe cord or anything like that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we had those little, the peridot, the very tiny ones earlier.
Yeah.
You could kind of use them to embellish around one of the green crackle quartz.
Nice.
Yeah, be quite interesting, I think.
Yeah, really nice. Yes, gone to $5.95. Yes, we don't even see that price. Lots of you with them in your basket. Don't miss out, so I don't think we have enough for everyone, so keep checking those baskets out. Right then, these have been asked for so much. You know these are going to be popular. We're going to go to a fantastic price on these. This is going to be our super star buy. Right, this is an incredible super star buy. This is an incredible super star buy. Now, they had them on this morning and they sold out, and they sold out super fast on this morning. If you are looking at these and going, oh yes, I mean, great, absolutely perfect. If you're a seller of jewellery, how great is that? It's so easy to make, and you've instantly got pearl earrings, instant.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just
so efficient.
Can't get any more simple than that.
No, and so efficient. If you have got a stall, how perfect you just go, right, so efficient, I can make 5 pairs of pearl earrings. Done. There they are. And so easy. So what did you do? Just dropped a little bit of glue on the top?
Yeah, well, literally, it was this E6000 glue that I've used. So, I mean, I don't know if this is the perfect glue to use or not, but it's the one that I had to hand. And just a little dab on the spike on the earring finding, and then just pushed it into the pearl, and then basically left the finding sort of sitting on top of the pearl, so that the weight of the finding helped it bind together, and then you just leave it for a little while. Once it's set, it's set.
They fit perfectly as well, don't they?
Pearl earrings, you know, £25–30 a pair.
Oh yeah, I would think so. Yeah, absolutely. They're freshwater pearls as well.
Yeah.
So you've got freshwater pearls with the half drill studs. Now they're about 5 to 6 millimetres, and you are getting 5 pairs. So you've got 10 in a set, but you are getting 5 pairs of pearl earrings. Like you say, perfect. They're so efficient. If you have got your own stall, and you absolutely. £20 a pair?
Yeah.
They're pearl earrings. They're pearl earrings on sterling silver studs. I've never seen them. I've never seen them in the studs. So you've got the stud finding. I've never seen them with the stud finding. I've seen them with the drop, which are beautiful. But I have to say, sometimes when you see a pearl, especially this kind of size and the sort of purity of the white, you want them as a stud. Maybe for people for work can't wear anything but a stud earring.
Yeah, yeah. Some people just don't like to have anything moving by their ear because it just feels weird to them. So a stud earring is the way to go.
Yeah. Absolutely, these are just perfect, absolutely perfect. Like I said, they were on this morning, they were super popular. They are as popular now as they were this morning. Very well done. Anisha multi-buying, we've got Lorna, Ailey, Denise multi-buying, Cheryl, Encana, we've got Linda, Anonymous in Surrey multi-buying, Gaynor, Patricia, Candice, Christine, Anne multi-buying, Leslie, we've got Anne-Marie, Diane multi-buying, Elizabeth, Brenda, Lorraine, Anonymous in West Yorkshire multi-buying, Claire, Anonymous in Greater London multi-buying, Elizabeth, Dave, Hazel, Judith multi-buying, Deborah, Rosalind. These are going to, well, I've got a feeling they might sell out. So if you do want them, you've got to go grab them fast. You are getting 10 of them, so that's 5 pairs. Perfect for you, perfect for friends. You've got that sterling silver, so you know they're hyper-energetic for you, and anybody can wear them. The pearl is classic. I think these are just such a perfect size as well for a stud earring. They're an absolute must-be, an absolute must-be. Your price point for our crazy superstar buy, oh, come on, they're $9.95.
Wow. That's brilliant. That is a
And you've got
real
everything
bargain.
that you need.
Yeah.
It's not like we've gone, here are the gemstones, now go and get the findings. You've got everything that you need. You're saying maybe you could sell them for about £20 for a set of pearl earrings.
Yeah, I'd say so.
And you have doubled what it was in one pair.
It's pretty amazing, really, when you think about it like that.
For me, it's an absolute no-brainer. Absolute no. Whether you sell jewellery, whether you do this as a hobby, whether you just do it because you love to be creative, this is absolutely perfect. Oh, Alex says, woohoo, got mine ×2. Had to be done. Customers are asking for them yesterday. For me, I think if you're a seller of jewellery, I'd be multi-buying these for sure. Absolutely for sure, because they never go out of style, they're never out of fashion, they're so easy to make. I think if you ran out in your store and you had the components there, just make them up and they can come back in half an hour.
Ageless as well, doesn't matter who you're buying them for.
Absolutely, absolutely.
It's just classic,
yeah, these are, and at $9.95 for 5 pairs, they're sterling silver as well.
I know. it's just incredible. It's a really, really amazing deal, that one.
Yes, indeed it is. Yes, indeed it is. So easy to work with. So perfect. Yeah, absolutely. I think if you do this as a hobby, and what great little gifts they'll be for people.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I just put a few of them together and thinking, well, you know, maybe the crew's mums could do with some presents.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I just think so lovely, so lovely. And like you said yesterday, if you get like a proper little box, or even make a box out of sort of the beautiful colour cardboard or anything like that, and decorate it, and have those in tissue inside, then what a beautiful gift that would be.
It is. It's lovely. I mean, to receive a pair of pearl earrings as a gift, I mean, wow, it's just. I don't think anybody would not like that, but
no.
I certainly would love to receive pearl earrings.
Yeah, so would I. Absolutely, yeah. So would I. Yeah, they are perfect. And at $9.95 for stunning. They are freshwater pearls as well. Freshwater pearls. Oh yeah. And all you need is just a little dab of glue and you're good to go. They are so perfect. Sterling silver as well. Sterling silver. Wow, absolutely wow. Now, it's so busy, it's so busy. We're actually just going to go for a short break and give you time to check them out. I can see so many people with it still in their baskets, and I think there was a queue on the phone lines. I think they're coming through now, so well done for holding on. We are going to leave them there. We're not going to move on from those just yet. We're going to go for a break so you can check your baskets out. Just to let you know, we have got Natural Ruby coming up at 8:30. Natural Ruby coming up at 8:30. Wow, again, very feminine colour, beautiful tones within that entire strand. And if you are on my Facebook, you will see it's going up to £20. Oh yes. Yeah, absolutely. Stunning.
My name's Karen Rowe. I've been on the wire mesh workshop with Gemma Crow. This is the first time I've touched mesh. I didn't know how to use it. I'd got no confidence at all, and Gemma has been so patient and helpful, and I've actually managed to make a couple of projects which I feel really proud of and know I was capable of achieving, so I'm really pleased with the outcome and I would recommend it to anyone.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, I enjoy it. I love it. It is, it's fantastic. You can keep going forever, you can do whatever. There's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery. And we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Welcome back. This was our gorgeous superstar, but I can still see so many people with it in their basket. So many people with it in their basket. So do check those out. These are beautiful pearl earrings. Oh yes, sterling silver pearl earrings as well. They're 5 to 6 mil, and they are freshwater cultured pearls. Freshwater cultured pearls. They are so gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful. They are so stunning, and like you said, probably sell them for about £20.
Yeah, definitely. But if you've got somebody to thank for something, instead of buying flowers or whatever, you know, what a lovely gift. Something like that.
Absolutely, and you know something like that's going to last as well, whereas flowers, they're so gorgeous but will probably last about a week.
And they'll cost you an awful lot more than they do.
Yes, yes indeed they would. Yes indeed they would. £9.95 for 5 pairs, I think it's incredible. If you do have that in your basket, please check it out. Don't miss out, because that's a crazy deal. Yeah, that's a really crazy deal. So well done if you have managed to grab those. Yes, love that. Right, let's just pop those out the way over there. Coming up in about 20 minutes. Oh, we've got a natural ruby. Natural, look at that. Oh yes, beautiful tones in that red there. Again, we've got one of your precious, precious gemstones. Now, I've put on my Facebook under 20. I think just watch out on that under 20 is all I can say. Beautiful natural ruby coming up at 8:30. Yes, let's start with this. We're doing miss it, miss out. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, we don't have very many of these, which is an actual shame, because these are amazing. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Hello.
Oh, that colour is amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, they are absolutely beautiful, and I have got all sorts of colours in there. Full rainbow. I've got copper tones. I've got like pinky tones in here. That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Every single one is just phenomenal as the next. God, this is 340. Beautiful that we would need for these, because these come in and fly out, and unfortunately we just have the very last remnants of that packaging together. So 25 meters worth of your aqua silver and mystic pink. I have to say, where's the end of one of these? These are, I'm just going to grab one of the, oh there it is, around the front. These are fab, because you can also work with these, and again you can drop gemstones in them, you can drop wire down them. So same thing, very much like the wire rope. Yeah, £6.95. Lovely, £6.95 for all three. I've seen Mark Smith work with these and has done sort of paracord designs with them, and I think that with the paracord it's sort of almost sort of very casual looking. You've got that same look, but a very glamorous look indeed. £6.95. I think we've got more people than we have pieces. We're just going to move on, but check your baskets out so you're not the one that misses out. Right then. Oh, lovely. Whenever I see this, I just think this is so vintage, so beautifully Art Deco. This is really, really beautiful. Oh, look at that. Absolutely stunning. It's on black agate. And you've got that shell with that, I mean, to get that sort of decoration out of that shell, to carve that kind of intricate design, I think is amazing. This for me screams a very sort of vintage Art Deco look. How do you think, Hannah, if you had one of these, how would you work with it? How would you sort of incorporate it into a jewellery design?
I'd probably do the whole soutache thing, so stick it to some ultra suede and then use perhaps some tiny pearls to go around the edges or something. So you stick to the sort of the vintage look.
Yeah.
And then maybe, I don't know, maybe a black sort of velvet choker ribbon or something.
Perfect.
Just like you can get it from most haberdashers, and just a thick piece of velvet, and then put some Velcro on either side.
Perfect.
So it's nice and comfortable, but then it sits sort of right up here.
Yeah.
But it's just enough to make quite a statement without being
gorgeous.
over the top.
Yeah, that really would be gorgeous, because it has got, you don't want to pull away from that, do you?
No.
Maybe even a brooch would be stunning if you were to create with this as well. Because it just suits that very sort of vintage Art Deco feel with that monochrome look to it. I can't believe they get that detail.
It's stunning. I think Alan Crossley made some more sort of modern wire work with it as well. So it was just kind of encapsulated in gold wires and things like that.
Nice.
So yeah, it's quite interesting, actually, quite unusual.
Yeah. I think that's it. You've just got something that's just a little bit different, haven't you? A little bit unique, a little bit unusual. To get that sort of intricate carving out of that natural shell is amazing. So we've got black agate with shell oval cabochon. Wow, look at that. Your price point on this? Oh, it's just $9.95. $9.95 sat on a beautiful black agate and that shell over with that that intricate designs, that artwork, like a carving artwork piece. Beautiful. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Again, I'd like to really see what designs you create if you do grab that, and sort of what designs are you going to go for. You're going to go for that sort of very Art Deco with the velvet, maybe a brooch for a scarf would be stunning. Absolutely beautiful, but it is that sort of intricate detail that you're seeing that's carved into that shell, and that whole lot is just $9.95. Beautiful. Right, I'm just going to pop that back in there, and I'm going to grab. Oh, hello. So we have got soutache bonder. You were saying you could soutache with pearl.
Yeah.
Any of the cabochons that we've had. So the best way to soutache is what? How's the best way to use these?
So you want some, if you're using a cabochon, you need some ultra suede or some felt or something to back the cabochon, and you literally glue it to it.
Yeah.
And then you effectively sew it around the cabochon. So the catch line, if you like, is stitch the ditch. So there's a groove that runs all the way along the cords, and the idea is that you hide your stitching by stitching in the groove.
Perfect.
And then you effectively go around the edge of all the gemstones that you're stitching to the design.
Okay. Yep.
So it's just like it's like putting a little coat around each gemstone.
Perfect. So it almost masks the way that you've worked with it.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you can create kind of any designs with these.
Yeah,
with that
definitely.
soutaching. Perfect. So we have got. Thank you so much. Backing that one was talking about there.
Oh,
yes,
there you go.
that goes with it. I didn't even realise that went with it. So we have got a white foundation sheet, and then we have got all those soutache cords. We've got it in forest green, metallic bronze, peacock, rose, and smog linen. That sounds nice. Cool, nice colours, beautiful colours. So really nice. And are they easy to work with? I've never worked with them. Are they easy to work with?
I think it's more once you've got the technique down, then it becomes kind of therapeutic. But to start with, it's a little bit fiddly until you get used to the technique. But the fact that the groove is there means that you can just follow it, and it's a bit like dot to dot. You know, you just follow the groove, and it hides all the stitching.
Oh, perfect.
Which is very nice.
Yeah, it gives it sort of a professional finish, because you are sort of masking the work that you've done. Fabulous. So we've got all those colours: forest green, metallic bronze, peacock, rose, and smog linen, and then that foundation sheet, which is 8.5 inches by 4.25 inches for you. Your price point on this is $7.95. Again, I think if you've never ever worked with this is really easy to do. I think we did have a piece. I don't know. We did have a piece with pearls. Is it still there, Pete? Oh yeah, in that top corner. Pink and green. That's it. Yep. You've got it. Thank you very much, Pete. There we go. There you are, rolling around those pearls. Stunning. Just gives it a sort of finish, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean that's lovely because you can't even see like the hairband underneath it.
No,
it's just completely encapsulated.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect. So really nice to work with. So $7.95. Again, I think if you've never worked with soutache or you've wanted to give it a go, now's the time. You've got the back information to give you a start, and then all those different soutache cords for you as well. And it's just $7.95. I think one to just maybe add to your order and just give it a try. That's it. Right, let's pop that in there. Let's go with... Ooh. So we have got, here we are. Wow, these are nice. Let's pop these. There's two different types. So we have got, there we go. We have got bead caps. Now, was it you? Was it today or yesterday?
Yesterday.
You were talking about bead caps?
Yesterday we talked about bead caps. We had some, I think it was ruby rounds.
Ruby rounds, it was.
Yeah. So if you got those, they are the perfect companion again.
Yeah, would you use two or just, I guess it depends how you're working with it, I suppose, is it?
I think I probably usually would use two because the whole point is it's sort of singling out one gemstone and it's going, this is what you need to look at.
This is special, yeah.
Yeah, draws the eye in.
Cool. So we have got on here, they're sterling silver, so actually they are perfect if you grabbed those rubies yesterday.
Yeah.
They are perfect. So rose gold plating over the sterling silver. We've got seamless bead caps, they're 10mm, getting 3 of those, and then we've got seamless cones, which are 8mm, and you are getting 5 of those. Really nice. And you can drop them together, can't you? You can put them together, and then you could use them as a sort of spacer bead as well if you wanted.
Yeah, why not?
Let's see if we can...
Either to make a sort of a sphere or back to back like a sort of a butterfly.
Yes, that's true. I don't know if can you see that? There you go. So that would make almost like a spacer bead for you. So we have got rose gold plating over the sterling silver, and there's seamless bead caps and the seamless cone. So you are getting 8 pieces in 2 different designs, Your price point for this, $6.95. So $6.95. They are sterling silver. They got that beautiful rose gold over the top, and yeah, like you say, it is a kind of way to sort of feature a gem in the middle of your piece or wherever it is that you want to pop it.
I mean, if you've got all the same gemstone and you haven't got a central feature point, that's how to create a focal point.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. I think when you are looking at gems like we've had today, we've had those top 4 gemstones out of the 5, then sometimes you might want to just highlight the fact that that's what you're using. It just adds a bit of detail and a decorative look to it as well, so perfect. $6.95. Let's pop those back in there. Right, there we are. Ooh, yes. Oh wow, look at these. Cool, they are really cool. Wow, we have got rose gold plating over the copper. Now you've got twisted wire link jump rings. I'm thinking these, if you've got that ribbon and you wanted to create that same design,
that would be amazing.
It would be amazing.
You could do, you could have several colours going through there as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? All linked together. Wow. Now, if you've got a wire-linked jump ring, what other sorts of ways can you use them? Because they are a jump ring, but there's lots of different ways, obviously, that you can use.
Yeah, I mean, you can use it as like a hoop earring. You just attach a shepherd's hook up to the top.
Perfect.
You could link them together with jump rings, little jump rings, and then you've got effectively a chain.
Yes.
You can weave anything through it, so any of your cords or fabrics or anything like that. I mean, you put little tiny gemstones around the outside edge if you had a thin wire.
Oh, that would be nice. Maybe have it as a pendant then, if you have sort of the jump rings around it, and then you could drop chain maybe from it, or feathers or anything like that.
A little dream catcher, dream catcher earrings.
Oh, nice.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
That sounds like a really great idea. Yes, I like it. Rose gold plated copper with a twisted wire on it. These beautiful jump rings, 30mm in their size. You are getting 10 of them. You are getting 10 of them. People, they're already multi-buying. Oh, yes. Your price point on these, oh, that's right, they're $7.95. $7.95 for I quite like the idea of an earring. Yeah, they look cool. I quite like the idea of an earring. Yeah, really nice, because they've got that detail on them. If you want to have a look at the detail, Pete, they're just really beautiful. Yeah, they look incredibly feminine, although they're quite statement. They are quite feminine as well because of that detail. So $7.95 for 10. I think I'd be multi-buying. I think I'd want to do that kind of ribbon effect to them.
Yeah, well, it's definitely worth a try, isn't it? Because, I mean, well, so I really like the effect we got earlier with the bracelet that I made, but yeah, I'd be very keen to try that.
Absolutely, yeah, great idea. Right, let's pop those in there. Right, where should we go? Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Wow, I have to say, I don't think we really see moonstone cabochons very often. Don't really see them often at all. And they look fab. And they've got great colour in them as well. Really beautiful colour. Ooh, rainbows, yes. We've got 185 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. So we guarantee, there goes the colour. We guarantee, look at that, like a flash, oh, it's like, almost like a lightning flash through the centre there. So we guarantee that carat weight. Again, we're cutting for absolute beauty. We want to make sure that we make the most of that colour. There it goes. You want to see all that incredible rainbow colour. So we cut to perfection to make sure that's what you see. Look at that go. So they are all different. You are all different sizes. You are seeing, but in all of them, look at that gorgeous colour. I love that sort of blue haze. Only been seen once before. And they're in Miss It, Miss Out. So we've only seen it once before, and they are now in Miss It, Miss Out. That shows you how popular they were the first time. We guarantee 185 carats worth of completely natural rainbow moonstone, multi-shaped in the ovals. Look, I love that. It's literally like a sort of a lightning effect coming through. That is beautiful. I don't think I've seen, if I have, I've certainly not seen them for a very long time, rainbow moonstone cabochons. Only been seen once before. They're already in Miss It, Miss Out, so that does mean that they're incredibly popular if you do want them. Got to be quick. Your price point on these, oh, it's $14.95. Lovely. So $14.95. We're guaranteeing 185 carats worth of these beautiful cabochons. These, look at that. Wow. God. Amazing colour. Look at it go. Going from those darker colours through to those turquoise, that golden colour in there as well, and a little hint of that red. $14.95. I've got 5 cabochons, but we'll guarantee 185 carats worth. So you will get the most beauty out of every single one of them. God, they are fabulous, aren't they? If you've got that in your basket, check that out, because they are quite amazing. Ooh, right then, it is now time. Oh, for a top precious gemstone, it's time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. This is quite a beautiful star buy, I have to say. Really beautiful star buy. We have got completely natural ruby. So I said earlier, to see ruby without any kind of help, without any sort of feeling, just to sort of uniform that colour, it's really, really unusual, really unusual. It's a top precious gemstone. It's one of your top 5 gemstones. And it is completely natural, completely natural. We've got 45, oh look at that, 45 carats worth of this ruby. Lovely intensity of colours. I'm loving all these beautiful tones that are rolling through on this. It's just incredible. So 45 carats worth of completely natural ruby. They are graduated plain rondelles, and they are so beautiful. Again, we sort of going from a really sort of pure ruby red through to a sort of lighter, more sort of feminine ruby colour. And it really all depends on sort of the saturation of colour compared to the amount of colour that you'll actually see. This is really quite exquisite. If you saw on my Facebook, you would have seen this is going under £20. Lots of people on the web are like, Oh, that is way under £20. This is 45 carats worth of completely natural ruby. This is flying out. This is exquisite. These colours are amazing. Beautiful tones of all those rubies on there. Quite a substantial strand, I have to say. Quite a substantial strand. And wow. I'm loving all those beautiful colours in there. This is one of your top 5 precious gemstones. This is a gemstone that has been treasured for absolute centuries. There will be no regal jewellery that you will be without this gemstone in it. Incorporated into the crown jewels, into lots of tiaras and sceptres and swords. This is stunning. It's a 17 centimetre strand. There is lots and lots to be working with here. 45 carats worth of ruby. I said under £20. Your price point on this is $8.95. For me, that's an absolute no-brainer. You are still going to create pieces of jewellery with stunning rubies in it, and this is $8.95. $8.95. There are so many people multi-buying. I can actually see people going, oh, hang on a minute, I'm gonna go with 2. Actually, I'm gonna go with 3. So many of you doing that because this is a precious gemstone. It is a treasured gemstone and has been treasured for absolute centuries. And it's at $8.95. I always think if you are looking at this and you've got, I've always wanted to own ruby, I've always wanted to work with ruby, I want to create beautiful pieces with ruby, but that 30, 40, 60, 70, 80 pound mark is just a little bit too much for me. Oh, $8.95. Go for it. Enjoy that beautiful ruby because it is $8.95. Go grab it. This is stunning, really stunning. Are you creating like a kind of charm bracelet there? With
yeah. So I'm just thinking if I can move some things and show you work in progress.
Yeah, love to.
I've just got sort of a chunkier chain,
nice.
and then just sort of attaching.
Some clusters of it. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, little clusters. And then what I want to do is get some of the thinner chains and sort of weave that through the centre of the links as well.
Beautiful.
So you get lots of the kind of like the sort of pinky coloured rose gold, things like that, with the lovely ruby reds and pinks, and you know, just all works lovely together.
I think that's really nice because that adds a sort of modern twist to. It's a beautiful gem. I normally think classic ruby, got to be classic, but I quite like that sort of modern twist that makes it fashionable. It makes it on trend.
Yeah, try just something different, because quite often with a strand like that I would probably just restrand it with spaces or something like that, but I just wanted to do something a bit different, and it turns it into quite a big, bold, chunky look without actually using very many of the gemstones.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's what you want to do. I know it's $8.95, but you still want, it's still a ruby.
Yeah.
It's still a precious gemstone, and you want it to go as far as it can.
Yes, yeah, definitely. You know, well, mind you, at that price.
I know, you can't afford to be a bit extravagant, I suppose.
Well, yes.
Under £10 for a ruby is just, it's not right, is it?
It's just unheard of.
I know, yeah. $8.95. Lots of you grabbing this. Thanks for waiting on the phone lines. You seem to be coming through now, so well done to you. So many of you multi-buy. The $8.95 for a ruby. You've got to take advantage, haven't you? Make those beautiful pieces that you've always wanted to make when you are looking. I think if the markup on this, if you're a seller of jewellery, you're still looking at rubies, you're still looking at your top precious gemstones. Get that certificate of authenticity just to go with it, of course. Because I think at $8.95, the sort of markup will be amazing for you.
Oh, huge profit to be had on this one, isn't there?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, amazing. Well done to every single one of you. Margaret, Brenda, Joy, Anne multi-buying, Eunice, Esther multi-buying, Dave, Linda, Suki, we've got Miriam, we've got Carol, Mary multi-buying, Veronica, Pamela, Dorian, we've got Elaine, Celia, Sandra, Brenda multi-buying, Honest and Great to London buying 3, well done, Jeanette, Margaret, Elizabeth, Christina, Louise multi-buying, Irene, Anne, Gillian multi-buying, Sarah, Jacqueline multi-buying, Christine, Christy multi-buying, Claire, Elizabeth, Anonymous in the Scottish borders multi-buying, Bridget, well done to you. Margaret, yours has just come through. I think $8.95. There are so many of you with it sat in your basket. You have got to check this out. Don't miss out on those. Don't miss out, because $8.95 for 45 carats worth of one of your top precious gemstones is a fantastic price. That superstar buy and then that has been
phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Perfect. $8.95. Please do check your baskets out. We'll just have a little recap of that at the end, just in case you are. I don't know why you'd be thinking about it, but you might be. $8.95. Fabulous. Right, where should we go? These. Yes. Oh, you've been working with. Yes, you have. Right, let's have a little look. They're laughing at my singing. Oh. Life's not right without being a musical, I don't think. They're just laughing at how I go from being, it's $8.95 to, come on. Right, in here we have got, what do we have? We've got beautiful red jasper. We've also got stunning red quartz. That quartz is lovely. Cool, they sit perfectly as well together. So you've got red jasper, then your red quartz. We've also got, oh, stunning sunstone. Lovely in that glitter effect. Actually, we've got red quartz is this one here in the centre. We've got 100 carats worth there, 36 inches to go from 4x3 to 8x3. The red jasper here on the end, 5x3 to 8x2. That's an 84 centimetre strand. The sunstone, that's gorgeous, really glistening. 100 carats again, they're 4x2 to 6x2. That's an 88 centimetre strand. Dendrite opal, which is amazing, just looks like artwork and patterning inside that gem. That is gorgeous. That's 190 carats worth in the small nuggets. 2x1 to 9x2 on an 85 centimetre strand. And 35 carats worth of, I think, a beautiful neon apatite in those medium nuggets. Go from 4x2 to 12x2. That's again an 84 centimetre strand. This kind of style is exactly how I think I would want to use these, what you've created here. You've used the neon apatite, the sunstone and the red jasper. So you've used those three there and created this. I love those little charms dropped off there.
Yeah. I just found a little stash of them down the side here, and I thought I like the tone with the gemstones.
Yeah.
So I thought I'm just going to pop a few in there. It's kind of organic, it's kind of boho, but it's still quite a big statement piece again. So something that I would wear myself.
Yeah.
Very easy to do. You just twist the strands together, and then I've taken the links of some of that big chain that we've had in the past, and just used them to sort of secure things in place.
Perfect. Is it the same links that you've used around the back, just in case?
Yes. Same around the back. There's a little bit of the orange chain through there as well.
Oh, there is,
bit of a quirky thing.
If I spin that, if you want to get quite close on there, you kind of woven
you can kind of see
through.
it. Yeah. I think I might add, if I was doing it again, I'd probably add 2 or 3 more strands of that, just so that you can really see it.
Yeah,
let it the orange against the sort of the teal colours in there just really pop. It's lovely. And I've gone a bit kind of like orange and blue for most of the day, so
why not carry on the same theme?
I was keeping the theme.
Yeah, no, that's really nice. I think it's really nice that you can do that. I think the beauty of these sorts of nugget strands is that you can create that big bold statement. Look, you can do really delicate designs. You can do quite organic designs as well if you want to, because of the shape of them. The sort of lists of these are almost endless, I think, of what you can create with this style.
Well, yeah, chips and nuggets, they just go such a long way, don't they?
Yeah, they really do.
And they're all double strands.
That's
they're
it.
Complete loops. So
yeah, massive amount, from 100 to over 350 carats worth. So a nugget special, absolutely. You've got red quartz, sunstone, red jasper, dendrite opal, neon apatite, really beautiful mix, and they do sit beautiful together. Your price point on these is $11.95. $11.95, that's for 5 strands. $11.95 for 5 strands. Gorgeous gemstones as well. The sparkle from that sunstone. I love that kind of intermittent colour that's coming through on that red jasper. If you wanted to go big and bold, go neon apatite and the red jasper together for sure. You've got the detail of the dendrite opal there as well. But that is 5 strands at just $11.95. They're incredible value, aren't they, the nuggets?
Well, definitely, yeah. I mean, if you're ever stuck for ideas as well, there's quite a few of the Chips and Nugget DVDs that Mark Smith has done.
Yes.
They're brilliant, they're invaluable.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Showing you all the different designs that you can make out of the Chips and Nuggets. Yes, perfect. Is it this? Yeah. Oh. Wow. Sam, I don't know, do we have a gem grabber? I'm not sure. Gem grabber. Right, we have got the claw. Yes, please, the claw. Thank you. Cool, these are fab. Right, let's have a little look. These are amazing. We have got 8mm rounds in the cut collection. 8mm rounds in the cut collection. I'm going to grab the peridot out. I'm just going to drop that over so you can hopefully see those, but I am going to grab the peridot out of here. So 8mm rounds. In there you've got black spinel, you've got red garnet, you have got also amethyst, you've got white topaz, the citrine and the peridot that I am going to try and grab. They are gorgeous. They are pure gem quality, quite sizable gemstones as well, I'm going to say. Really sizable gemstones, because let's take a look at this peridot. Now, wow, this is gorgeous. So round cut collection. Look at that. Now these are easy to work with. You just need to grab the finding. Look at that. If you want to work with it with, oh, the clarity on that's amazing. If you want to work with this, we do the sterling silver findings that you can do with it, and you just need the gem setting kit. So you just need the gem setting kit that goes with it. Really easy, really easy. Oh wow. Oh, that is exquisite. Oh yes, we have got the findings actually that go with it, haven't we? Have got the findings that go with it. So we have got the findings that will go with it in rings and a pendant drop, I believe. Yes, that's right. And so we have got here the gems that will fit into those findings. So the gems that will fit into those findings. We've got the peridot, we've got citrine, white topaz, amethyst, red garnet and black spinel as well. So these, I mean, that, you know, you're getting amazing quality. Look at the beauty of that gemstone. That is absolutely exquisite. Hannah, is there any way, can you work with these without having those sort of settings? Or obviously the best way is to grab the settings. We've got 2 rings and a pendant in a bundle. That would leave you through other gemstones. Is there any other way to work with them?
It's quite difficult. I mean, you could possibly try and do like a prong set ring yourself if you made it with wire. And then some gemstones you can set into things like silver clay, but but not all of them. Yeah. But I think you just got to check honestly, honestly, I think I would probably just stick to the specific
the gem setting.
Yeah, because you don't want to lose the beauty of the gems. No. And I think you'd be at risk of doing that. You'd hide it, I think, too much otherwise.
Absolutely. Yeah. So they really are that. In fact, can I? Where is it? Yeah, no, I'm just going to, well, no, we need to, but I'm just going to show how they fit in there, just in case people are not seeing it before. There you go. It's really that easy. So the gemstone just drops in there. You then pull the clasp around with the gem setting kit, and it's that easy. It really is that easy. Yeah, these are fabulous. What a great size. They're amazing. Absolutely beautiful. So 8mm round in the cut collection. 8mm round in the cut collection. Peridot, citrine, white topaz, amethyst, red garnet, and black spinel. Your price point on this? Oh, should be $37.95. Oh, down to $31.95 instead. The gem setting kit, I think, could be on the JewelleryMaker website. And it really is simple. There is YouTube as well that you can see how to do that with Hannah Roxbury, and it really is amazing. $31.95 for those 6 gorgeous gemstones. Right, I'm just going to pop that back in there. We're going to keep that on the bottom of the screen. Keep all of those at the bottom of the screen. The quality of those is phenomenal. We're going to do the settings that go with it. So these are the findings. We've got a pair of studs that we just seen, and we've got a pendant as well. Let's grab this. So we've got a pendant mount that fits, again, the 8mm with accented with white topaz, and then you've got, they are sterling silver, it's all sterling silver to fit those beautiful gemstones in. So easy, so easy to work with, and it really is that easy. The prong setting is, it's just so easy to work with. Just pull those prongs around and it is set, ready to go. So we've got the pair of earrings there, and we've got the And we have got the pendant mount for you as well. Here's one that's a little bit different, but exactly the same principle, with a garnet. There you go, and they're the prongs that have just been sort of brought round. You just tease them round and set that gemstone in there, and it looks like that. Amazing. A piece bought from a shop. Stunning, isn't it? Oh, it's incredible. And don't feel hard done by, because that's exactly how they do it in the shops as well. It is. Which I think is fabulous. So, classy lady indeed. Sterling silver on the studs and the pendant as well. Gorgeous. So easy to work with. Ooh. Let's grab the pendant. There we go. This is where we should be. 19.90 the pair of earrings and the pendant. Should be at 19.90, but we are going to drop them for you. And we're taking them all the way down, wow, to 11.95. Taking them all the way down to 11.95 for you. Fabulous. So you've got the gemstones there if you want them. You've also got the findings there that will go with it. You've got the citrine, the peridot, the white topaz, the amethyst, the garnet, and the black spinel. And they will all just sit so nicely inside there because they are made for each other. Sterling silver as well. That pendant surrounded with white topaz. Beautiful accent gem. Beautiful. So you can fit any one of those gemstones in there, any one of those gemstones. Citrine, amethyst, black spinel, the peridot, the white topaz, and that garnet at the bottom there. Perfect, lovely stuff. Let's pop that over there. Right, where should we go? What should we do? Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, yes. Look at that. I love these. I love these. So we've got beautiful, beautiful shell, and I love the way these are black shell. I love the way these catch the light. Absolutely love the way they catch the light. Don't know if you can grab it. There it goes. You get a full, almost iridescence over the top. Beautiful colours. Full rainbow as the light catches it. Now, black shell is completely natural. Really unusual look to have that the hollow diamond look. Would you incorporate them into designs? Do you think you'd have sort of maybe gems dropped in the centre, or use them separately, or?
Well, what I've done with something similar to that before, I think it was a slightly different shape, is kind of like a basket weave. Oh. So you use 5 different pieces of like a 0.6 or a 0.8, depending on the size of the hole in the middle of the gemstone, and then you start weaving in and out, so it says up through one, down through the next one, and then with your next piece of wire you do the opposite, so you're kind of,
oh right, yeah,
doing a figure of 8 but crossing over like that, and then you do that until the hole in the centre is absolutely as full as it can be, and then with the ends you just make spirals and then just bend it all round into quite a chunky cuff.
Cool.
But you could also use the ribbons from earlier as well.
You absolutely could use
the perfect gemstone for those.
Yeah, there's a design here that as well, they've been used as almost sort of jump rings linked together with the jump rings. Yeah, they're pretty cool as well. So you could do the same sort of thing, but maybe more of a statement centre.
Yeah, yeah. I like that actually, using them as jump rings.
Yeah, really unusual.
I've not seen it done like that before.
That's really unusual. Yeah, I really like that.
Or was that somebody else?
Probably Fleur.
Fleur's one of our chainmail.
Probably Fleur. Although I don't know.
Don't know.
We have got black shell corner jewelled flat hollow diamonds at 18mm in their size, and they do catch the light perfectly. They've got that sort of full iridescence over the top of them. They are completely natural. Loving that colour. Absolutely amazing colour then. 18mm in their size, corner drilled as well, which gives them a little bit of an unusual look. But this kind of shell is perfect, I think, for the summer. Really lovely for the summer because it's got that organic look to it. So we have got black shelled. Oh yeah, they look really cool, even just wide round as a bracelet. Because you could obviously do sort of head pins going one way and one the other, and just leave that centre completely empty.
Yeah, you could, or you could suspend a gemstone in the middle, or you know, there's a lot of things you could do. I mean, if you wanted to, you could have them kind of 2 or 3 abreast of each other, and then you're waving, like you weave in and out with ribbons or wires or whatever you like.
Absolutely, yeah.
And again, just double it up.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not indeed? Your price point is just $6.95. These are great. Black shell, corner drilled. I love them. Very unique, very unusual. I think even if you wanted to create a cuff out of them, they would spin so nicely.
They would.
Catch the light really well. So you've got black shell, corner drilled, flat hollow diamond, $6.95. Ooh, 3 strands. Lovely. How fiery are these? These are gorgeous. We have got beautiful striped agate rounds. We have got them in the 6mm, the 8mm and the 10mm as well. 6mm, 8mm and the 10mm. I love all that detail, but what a gorgeous sort of fiery colour. Beautiful to have them all in these different sizes as well, 6, 8 and 10mm. That's gorgeous. Love that. Really pretty.
Thank you.
Really
it was going to be a choker, and then I ran out of time and I wanted to do something with the ruby, so I thought I'll leave it there as a bracelet. But
no, that looks great.
It's just an example of what you can do if you've got the same gemstone in different sizes, and they're all rounds. Doesn't matter what order or what weave you do, they're all going to sit together nicely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So really showing that having those in those different sizes just can create beautiful sort of texture and detail in designs.
It's a classic starter kit, if you like. If you've never made jewellery before and you're trying to teach somebody how to make jewellery, perhaps, then that's exactly what they need. That and a findings pack and some tools. Done. And they're away
and starting. That's it. We have got stunning striped agate faceted rounds in the 6, the 8 and the 10mm. Your price point on these, it's just $8.95. Perfect. $8.95. Did you have some left over?
Yes, loads
left
absolutely
over.
Loads.
Loads. Fabulous. So you can create sort of a good few bracelets. You could have created a choker style and still had some left over.
Well, I always say, because the kits that we always used to have had 3 strands in, and with that and a findings pack, I think that you can make 6 to 7 pieces of jewellery out of any kit.
Amazing. God, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Perfect. $8.95 then for 6 to 7 pieces of jewellery. That's fabulous.
Brilliant.
Yeah, $8.95. Stunning striped agate. It's really warming, really fiery colours in there. Faceted round 6, 8 and 10mm. 6, 8 and 10mm. Perfect. Oh yeah, no, I really like. Is it 3 or 4? 4. Yeah, I really like these. Now we did have a little sneaky peek of these yesterday because they went so well with the turquoise.
They did.
Super well with the turquoise. Now we have got. What have we got in here? We've got 2 lots of the tiger ebony. Let's see. Then we've got bayenwood in the plain rounds and the greywood long tubes. These are gorgeous. Now you can create a real sort of statement designs, but they're so lightweight. But you were saying for sort of summer to go with these really bright, vibrant colours, even maybe to go with the striped agate that we've just had. Perfect look.
Yep, it just tones it down slightly. It's possibly a little bit more casual.
Yep.
But again, it means you can use it for the beach wear.
Perfect.
If you're going on holiday, you don't want to take too much, that's of particularly high value with you, so why not put some wooden beads in there?
I think so, yeah. And you're right, it's got a sort of summery connotation to it, hasn't it, with the wooden beads? But again, if you wanted to do maybe sort of stacker ring styles, which we were saying yesterday, is so popular among so many different types of fashion and genres, whether it's surfers or skaters, or you want it to be sort of a bit of an elegant feel to it. You can create these sort of stacker style bracelets just with a little bit of a twist to them.
Yep, and also it's unisex as well, so
instant.
Anybody can wear them.
Yeah, perfect. Something just a little bit different. We don't see these very often at all. So I think if you do love them, you do want that summery sort of feel, this is the sort of strands to grab. 2 lots of the tiger ebony in the plain rounds, they're 3mm. Bayenwood plain rounds, they're 6mm, so that's those 3 there. And then we have got the greywood long tubes, they're 20 by 3mm. Something just a little bit unique, a little bit different and perfect for the summer. Your price point for all 4 of these strands, is just, it's $6.95. Perfect. Really, really perfect. They've got a great look to them, really unusual. Again, we just don't see them very often. There we go, $6.95 for all 4 of those. Perfect. Perfect. Right, we did have these as our super. Woo! As our super star buy. These are great. Oh, shall we go over? You can go over. In fact, have you got the pearls on the stand there?
Yes, they're there.
Perfect. We're going to go over. Let's go and have a little look. Excuse me.
There you go, that's the pearl.
There we go. So this was our superstar buy that we did at 8 o'clock. Superstar buy that we did at 8 o'clock. Sterling silver, freshwater pearls, and couldn't be more easy to work with.
They're glorious. They're absolutely perfect. I just think they're such a lovely thing to have, or a lovely thing to give to somebody as a gift.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And when you go £9.95, that's not for one pair. No, that was for 5 pairs. So it's a 10-piece set, but that's the sort of equivalent to 5 pairs. And they are so easy. You just have a little bit of glue, attach the pearl.
Yep. This was the glue, the E6000 glue, which I think we've probably got on the website.
Yeah, or the cement glue I think you can probably
Cement
use
glue
as well.
Good as well, yeah.
Perfect. And £9.95 for 5 pairs. That was a sensational star buy. Oh, it was an amazing superstar buy. So yeah, they are sterling silver and freshwater pearls. If you've still got that in your basket, which I can see lots of you have, please do check that out. Please do check that out. Then we have the ruby, which I've left over there. Oh, but you've finished it.
I've got that one. Yeah.
Yes. It was a full strand of that. Looks fab.
I just wanted to do something a bit more sort of kind of funky rather than classic.
Yeah, that's
because I
perfect.
would normally go classic, and I thought do something different.
Well, I think that's it. You would sort of probably think, because it's a ruby, I ought to go classic, or ought to go sort of that kind of look. But actually, giving it a bit of a modern twist suits it.
I like it. I really like it.
Yeah, I really like it too. That went to £8.95. That's down at the bottom of your screen. That's ELRU38 down at the bottom of your screen. Main screen is your beautiful sterling silver earrings with the freshwater pearls. That's SHGC27. All right, thank you so much. You've had some amazing ideas. Now we can have a quick scan across the jewellery. When are you here next?
Next Sunday the 5th, I think. Yeah.
Yes, Sunday the 5th. Absolutely perfect. I will be back tomorrow. I actually I'm not sure who I'm even with tomorrow, so it'll be a nice surprise. Have a look on the Facebook page. Thank you so much for staying with us tonight. Thank you. You made some beautiful pieces. Even me and Sam are like, which one can we have?
Fighting over.
Yeah, we are. We will see you on Sunday the 5th.
Yep.
And I will see you tomorrow evening. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever it is that you're up to. And we'll both see you very soon. Bye.
Take a bead of your choice and thread onto a head pin. Using your round nose pliers, hold the head pin at the base of the bead and make a right angle. Adjusting your pliers, bend the wire back towards you. Again, adjust your pliers and start to wrap the head pin around the neck of the loop you have created. You can either continue to wrap or using your wire cutter snip off any unwanted excess. Then your wrapped loop will be completed.